Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. I am so sorry that the stream was a bit late. I did not intend for it to be this late. Some things happened. I only meant for it to be a little bit late. I did not intend it to be this late. I only intended it to be a little bit late while I let the dogs out, and then I bandaged up Artemis's leg, like her foot again. Speaking of, what are you doing, Miss Ma'am? Miss Hobblong? You should be laying down. Go on. Go lay down. Go on. You should be laying down. Artemis. Hey. You should be laying down. Goodness. But yeah, like her bandage was slipping a bit at the bottom, so after I let her out, I rebandaged her, but as I was rebandaging her foot, she decided she was going to kick the liquid bandage stuff that we use, and yeah, so so I had to clean that up, and then I came up here to get things ready, and then my webcam, speaking of, my webcam stopped like picking up on Vtuber Studio. So yeah. Isn't that just great, right? So yeah, I had to get that all figured out and try to figure out why my webcam had just mysteriously just stopped working. Like it's been doing that recently, and I don't know why. So yeah, I mean it's working now, I guess. So it's being a little weird. I don't know. It's like picking up my jaws like a blob right now. I don't know why. But yeah. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Did you have a good weekend? I hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a terrible weekend. My weekend was woof. It was not great. I guess while I'm talking, I could eat some of my food that Tony graciously prepared for me. So yeah. This is my weekend. Oh. Well, I guess next time when I hear from you, you'll have to let me know. Which I don't know when's the next time you'll hear from me, because I'm not streaming this Thursday. Tony's gonna be taking me to the zoo, which he forgot about again, which is hilarious to me. Playing Baldur's Gate 3? Oh. The Boulder's Gay. Yeah, I streamed that at one point. It was to get Tony to, like, actually, finish the game, because he had, like, over 400 hours into the game, and he had not finished it, so. But, yeah, so my weekend consisted of being in pain and having back spasms. Or not back spasms, abdomen spasms. So, that was my weekend. And I mean, like, abdomen spasms to the point where, like, I had to hold my breath when it would happen. Like, that's what I mean. So, yeah. That was my weekend, and then I also had to, like, Sunday I had to, take care of the cat room, because we had gotten rid of, our cat Genie, and, I had to deep clean the cat room, and, let's just say that was a full night of just me cleaning. I didn't go to bed till like 8 in the morning. Well, I'm like really fucking sore. So yeah. That was kind of my weekend. I didn't really get to do much because of the spasms. I did not sleep hard. I never do. I always wake up because of something. Like, that's just kind of how it is. I'll get to the gamer here soon. Tony literally just brought me the food. I told him, I was like, man, you literally bring the food right as I'm about to start streaming. Man, what is up with my webcam, bruh? What is this? Like, seriously, why is it acting the way it is? Hold on a minute. Okay, this is definitely not what I had on. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, this is what I had on. This has to be, but I don't know why it's being weird. I never used to be like this. I don't know. Things have been just funky, fresh, weird, recent. I didn't realize how hungry I was till now. Because I've been up since like 7 o'clock this morning. And I tried to go back to sleep. And then I heard Artemis whimpering. And I thought she was just dreaming, because that's what she normally does She whimpers when she sleeps, but it sounded a little different, and it just kept like she kept doing it. So I got up, and when I did, she was like chewing on her foot. And I was like, "What are you doing?" Had her come to me, went to look at her paw, and that's when she like gave out a huge like yelp, and it woke Tony up. And I think that was like around 8:30 or something like that. So I've been up for a while. Yeah, we had the same problem with one of our dogs, Rosie. Got her nail cut on the fence. She kept taking the oh, dude, that something similar happened to Apollo when we like first got him. It was like his first snowfall with us, and so we let them outside to play in the snow because it had snowed. And I was like, oh, there's a big pile of snow, like they'll go run around and play in the snow. And then I hear Tony go, "There's blood," and I'm like, huh? And like Artemis's feet are just covered in blood, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then he brings Apollo in, and one of Apollo's nails is literally hanging off of his paw, and I was like, oh! Dude, I was like, literally, like, I was standing in the kitchen, I looked at his fucking paw, and the fucking nail hanging off, and I literally, like, put my head down on the counter, and he's like, call a vet, and I'm like, no, call an ambulance, I'm about to faint, I'm about to get sick. Which normally doesn't happen to me. I don't usually get, like, when it comes to blood and all that, like, I don't know what happened. But all of a sudden I got, like, faint and queasy. I was like, He did relatively well, though. He did have to wear the cone of shame, but he did relatively well with the bandage. Artemis knows she'll get in trouble, so she doesn't mess with it. Artemis has been with us longer. She knows our wrath. I think the worst thing was when we first got Rosie. It was night. We were getting ready for bed. I was cleaning up the kitchen when I hear her screaming. I run to my parents' bedroom and I see a little bit of blood and I hear her screaming. Mom has her wrapped up in a towel. She's a puppy, mind you, and there's blood around her. Oh my god. Did she, like, scratch it? Like, what happened? That's the only thing I can think of is that she, like, scratched her eye. Because puppies have, like, sharp nails. Like, they little talons. Or are you guys just not sure what happened? Well, you think that she may have gotten too close to Rocky? He's the older dog. Or I don't know, or I don't know, maybe he was just being an ass. She's fine. Scared the hell out of us. Though she also ran under the couch when I was talking to my parents. I sat on the floor and I look over and she's walking towards me She sits in my lap. That's when I felt like I was the chosen. Aww. Yeah. That's how I feel with Apollo. He literally, like, Apollo lays on top of me, in bed. Like, when we lay down to go to bed, he'll be in between us. But then, like, after a bit, he will go closer down to the end of the bed, and then he'll either, like, curl up in a ball and, like, literally have his weight on me. Or, like, he'll be laying flat, but he's always, like, on top of me. Or, like, be laying on the couch, and he always has to be touching me. So, that's how I feel with him. He's a big baby. Apollo is a pit bull mix. We don't know what he's mixed with. And Artemis is a Staffordshire, or Staffordshire, however you want to pronounce it, and Husky mix. So she's got a little bit of a chunkiness to her from the Staffy, but she also has like some sleekness, like her legs. Her legs are very sleek. Like, she's got some sleek ass legs, but then she's got a chunky ass body. Rocky's a Shih Tzu, and Rosie is a wait a minute. Did you say Lutz Opsal? Oh my, what? Really? They're so cute. I love them. Fun fact, they nearly went to extinct? That's crazy. What I think, not like the breed itself, but the traits of these breeds that I think needs to go extinct or bred out of them: pugs, bulldogs, and French bulldogs. They need that smushed face bred out of them fast. That was like some sort. It was like some sort of war or something. I think they were mountain dogs. They were more like alert dogs, you know, to call the bigger dogs or something. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I like hearing fun facts about dogs. What a title! I don't know. I don't want any more spiders, alright? No more spiders. Just Booba. Just give me Booba. I don't want any more spiders. Just Booba. Please. Just Booba. Alright, now that I'm done eating, If there is, I would suggest a blanket or some sort of hoodie to wear. The thing is, my office gets really hot. Um, Now that it's summer and it's like really muggy right now, especially because it keeps raining. So, it's really hot and it's really muggy. So my office, for some reason, gets really fucking hot. I can't do any of that because I get hot really, really quick. I'm like it's funny because my, my whole motif is like, wolves and stuff like that. But we joke about how, like, I'm always cold. But the moment I get too hot, I go and find the nearest shade. Like a reptile. It's so funny. I'm sure you don't. You could say they're the nightmare of. Oh my god. No more. I don't want no more. Please. No more spiders. No more. No more spiders. Have you heard of Isaac the Spider? Oh! Yeah, you mean Lucas? Lucas the Spider? Yeah, fuck that little motherfucker. Nah, you can try to make that motherfucker as cute as possible. Fuck that motherfucker. I wanna kill him. I wanna take the nearest shoe and I wanna smush him. You can try to make them as cute as possible. Nah, bruh, that ain't gonna work. You got me confused with someone else. Someone else. Alright. Oh, too big. Alright. Let's get to the game. Oh, right. I kind of forgot. So yeah, I still have my donation goal for the chibi model. So if you would like to donate, that would be very appreciated. But do not feel like you feel like it's an obligation. Sorry, my brain. Do not feel like you are obligated to do so. Your health and you having a place to live is more important than me having a chibi model. So please do not put yourself in dire straits. But if you do have a little bit of extra cash and want to donate, there should be a link on the Twitch channel. But there should be a link on the Twitch channel of the Streamlabs link to donate. So if you feel like being generous, that would be very appreciative. But like I said, do not put yourself in dire straits for me. Your well-being is way more important to me than having a chibi model. Just remember that. I love you guys. So I want you guys to be fed and be healthy and have a roof over your head and be clothed. I don't want you guys to be homeless and whatnot. So please, only donate if you are able to. Do not feel like you are obligated to do so. So, yeah. So, let's get this put over here. Hopefully the model will stop fucking freaking the fuck out. Mostly my fucking webcam will stop. The fuck? There we go. Why can I not? Oh, that's why. I forgot to turn this on. That's why I can't hear anything. Now, why can't you? Oh, that's because of this. You'll be able to hear the game real quick. Let's rock.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Yeah, baby. Jackpot. Load game. I don't remember where I was or what I was doing. So I'll find out, I guess. Oh, right.
Reach the lair of judgment. Timon Negru will finally regain its full function and lead us into the demon world. The world where Sparta's power has been sealed.
Let me guys know if you can hear the game or not.
And the one who will lift the incantation is you. His own son. It must be fate.
Maybe a little louder? Okay. Hopefully it won't be too loud where you can't hear me. How about that? Quick, donate your life insurance to help the cause!
Does that
No!
woman really bother you?
What are you talking about?
Why didn't you kill her? Perhaps because she's your daughter? Did some pesky fatherly love get in your way?
That's none of your...
To further your study of
Was
the
that
Black
UC
Arts,
Goat?
you sacrificed
Oh,
your
no.
loving wife to become a devil as well. Knowing this, I thought you'd be more useful to me. But I was wrong. No wonder your attainment of power
Wait,
is incomplete.
there we go. Thank you for the head pads.
What about
Woo!
you? You're an incomplete being as well. Oh. Both demon and human blood mingle in your veins.
Damn. Oh, he
Now
did
that final
the
door
thing.
is open, I have no use for you.
He did the anime thing, you know. Is there anything that needs to be? Oh, I think. Equipped. So I have ebony and iron as a shotgun. Is there any use for the spiral? try out, is it pronounced Navon, or I think that's how it's pronounced, Navon. You mean walk slowly? No, I meant the sword thing. How long is the dono going for? Asking because I'd love to help, but payday is in a couple weeks. It is going to sit there for as long as I can let it sit there. So, like, as long as Tony will allow it, you know, as long as, not really forever, if we do have to, like, have a donation goal for something important, then, you know, then, it'll probably have to go away, because that's happened in the past, so, oh, hi Nova. Were you waiting for me to notice you were here? Or did you just pop in? You bitch. You fucking bitch. I love you. No, I'm not. I shouldn't be. Stop it, Discord. Or OBS. Oh my god. Hold on a second. I hate OBS. I really do. It never fucking... There. Now you should be able to hear Nova if he decides to speak again. This is what happens when you don't donate your life insurance. So Nova, how you been? Oh no, I think I scared him off.
Should be. Hold on. Is that? There we go.
No, it's just fucking OBS. Just it does it every fucking time. Like, if I'm not in my like clicked onto my fucking chat thing, it's like, oh, even though you have it set in OBS to your thing, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
So it does it every fucking time. It used to not do that, but now it does.
I don't trust me. I know. I've had to get very well acquainted again with OBS in the past couple of days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing. Well, I don't know yet because I haven't started yet, but I would like to think it's a good thing. I'll be streaming again, pretty much full time, starting soon.
Yay! We should stream together.
We should, but I have a project that I Nova, more like Novi. Oh man, I'd take that if I could, but no, I'm gonna let you have that.
Hey, I would give him some voice work.
I'd appreciate it, honestly. I need something to do. Speaking of something to do,
dude, we should do some like comic dubs then.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
So should I use Neva, Navan?
Neva? Nevin is pretty good.
Nevin.
Honestly, you can't really go wrong with any of these, right? Nevin is a really good like ranged option, but there are some good melee combos you can do with it.
I always like
if you're looking for something, yeah, I was gonna say if you're looking for more like melee options, then I would go either Cerberus or Agni and Rudra.
I always like Cerberus.
It's really good. It's really good.
It just reminds me of the fucking weapon from Monster Hunter World. the fucking Clifford weapon.
Oh, yeah.
It's literally little scythes connected to their chain. It just doesn't function in real life.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. So
I'll be honest.
Is this
Neither would
fucking...
Cerberus.
No, it
Like
wouldn't.
No, like you like hold on, go back to Cerberus real quick. Sorry. You like look at that. You're gonna hit yourself in the dick with that. If you try swinging it around. Or bonk like your head, or like I don't know, someone just this like there's so many things that can go wrong with that. But that's why Dante is the coolest.
Yeah. He get no bitches. That's okay.
He doesn't need bitches. When you're that cool, you don't need anything. Like, listen, right? This has been brought up. Yeah, Dante doesn't drink. He don't smoke.
He don't get
Loves
his
pizza,
dick wet.
right? Yeah, like you don't need to, because here's the thing: you need all that shit. A lot of guys need that shit because they need to win at life. Dante's already basically he's basically untouchable, unbeatable. Ignore the tutorial mission of DMC3. Basically unbeatable.
Bruh, like someone.
What do you need?
Someone like tried to say, I can't remember what stream it was, but they were like, oh yeah, something insinuated that like Trish and Dante and Lady had sex together, and I was like, no. No.
I could believe. Here's the thing. So I could believe that Dante and Lady did it.
But not
I
Trish.
I could believe that Lady and Trish did it at least once. I
Yes.
can't buy that they all did it together.
I could not see him doing it with Trish because she literally is his mom, like looks like his mom. Like,
Yeah, but he does have like a weird mom complex, like an Oedipus complex.
yes, but he doesn't look the type. I'm sorry. You kind of can just tell the type, and he doesn't look the type.
You never know, man.
You never know.
He's got some weird. He's got some weird shit. You don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
He got nothing but time. He's got nothing but time on his hands. What you know.
No, he's too busy fighting his brother.
Oh, you know.
He's got more of a brother thing than he really does got a mom thing.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's just good old fashioned like roughhousing, you know, where you fight your brother like shirtless in the rain, dripping.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. I didn't have brothers.
Yeah, but like if you saw this in like the parking lot or something like that, like, okay, perfect example. You know that fucking Kingdom Hearts video where they're fighting in the parking lot with the umbrellas?
Were they brothers?
I don't know if they were brothers, but I'm saying if that was in the rain and they were shirtless, you would think there was some like clear homoerotic like subtext to it all. Or I guess it's just text at that point.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know.
Possible.
Maybe, possibly. Where am I going? Am I going back through the green door? What am I doing?
Leave so.
You missed me crying. I cried. I cried last stream.
Alright, what's up?
The spiders, dude.
Oh, right.
They're more spider-like than they were in the first.
Sure are.
I
right.
hate them, dude. No, I fucking hate them, bruh. They are the worst. Oh god, you scared me, dude. Maybe fucking don't.
I love this game.
I pushed the wrong button.
You see the mod they put out for this to make it play more like 5.
They
full
said-
like weapon wheel and
They said, 3. Fuck 3. You want to play it like 5?
I mean, listen. Here's the thing, right? 3, 4, and 5 are all like phenomenal, but they each have like one thing that I wish were in the others, right? 3, I think, before 5, had like the best weapon selection, and you could argue still like one of the best weapon selections in the series, and just top to bottom like great enemy variety and right level of difficulty, good physics, you know. 4, with inertia being a thing, and all the weird physics shit that you could do in that game, and just the sense of control. And like 5, obviously, it's just content-wise like the best I think in the series. So the fact that they managed to combine it all. Yes.
I
What's
think
up,
you
AC?
talked to him before.
Yes.
You guys talked a lot about, you know, like, what was
Hair.
it? Well, yeah,
What's up,
but
AC?
it was more, it wasn't like just about hair. Like, because I know he mentioned his fiance and like what she
Yeah.
does and like it got pretty like, you know.
It got pretty
And
what?
then when Carson comes in, you guys talk about wrestling.
Yeah, well,
So
you
it's
know,
like,
hey,
so
listen.
it's like a weird like.
I got a lot of, you know, hey, it is what it is. I got a lot of things I know and a lot of things I I talked about. Speaking of hair, I finally got mine braided.
Hell yeah! You should
Them
show
braids
me a
right now.
picture. What you?
Yeah, I would, but I think I left my phone downstairs. So
I was about to
have
say,
to wait
like,
on
you
that.
too shy now? It's not like the first
No,
time
not
you
too
sent me a
shy.
picture of yourself.
Well, yeah, but who knows? Like, you never know. Anything could happen. It's been ages since you've seen me.
That mean? You probably
Yeah.
have not changed much. Since
You don't
the
know
la-
that?
What do you mean? I don't know that.
I don't know. What if I got lighter on some like Michael Jackson shit?
I think you would have told me that.
Yeah. What if I'm embarrassed? What if I just like you wouldn't be you wouldn't be at the very least a little freaked out?
No, I wouldn't, because I love you.
Or- Well, I mean, yeah, but you'd have questions, sure.
What?
You'd have questions. Like, hey,
About what?
if I just suddenly
bit
was
of
just like, I don't know, a
Lego?
lot.
What?
Yeah,
No, I
About
would not
what?
have questions.
you wouldn't like ask the question of like, hey, what like if I didn't tell you about it or anything, you wouldn't have a
I
question.
know
of, like,
how I know how it occurs in life. It's a genetic thing. It's not.
I mean, yeah, but I'd at least want you to like, I don't know, point it out. Listen, me personally, I think it'd be a little bit weird if you know, I think it'd be weird if
Dude,
like
even
I
fucking
had this
white
going on
people can
and I
get
sent you a
it.
picture and you were like, oh my god, Nova, did you get a new haircut? I'd be like, what the fuck? You're not gonna the other shit didn't come up?
I got a new haircut.
Hell yeah.
Aren't
got a
you,
number
like,
2
partially
all
bald?
over.
Bald?
Bob.
Bob.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not partially Bob. I'm all Ethan. Okay. Like,
No,
what's
bald.
up, guys?
Aren't you like partially bald?
No.
I thought
I'm
you
going
were.
bald.
That's why I said
I'm getting
partially.
there. Not quite partially. I'm I'd say like I don't know. I have like a widow's peak going on, like Vegeta, but
I have a
not
widow's
nearly
peak.
cool enough hair.
Bro, I have a widow's peak,
Yeah.
but it's not as fucking like yikers like his.
Not like a McDonald's logo.
Yeah. Where I be going next? Wrong button.
How you doing anyway, Nova? You okay?
Wrong button. Wrong
Yeah, I'm
button.
doing good, pretty good. Just been chilling for the most part and planning out this enormous project. It's gonna take me like 2 years to finish.
Hell yeah.
Oh damn.
I guess I can actually send this to you. Hey, I can't send you a picture of me just yet. I need to grab my phone and some water when I go downstairs. But I'm gonna send this to you, Asha.
Yeah.
This is a little sneak peek of what I'm going to be doing, I guess, when I start streaming.
Yeah.
You better.
Nice.
And
I'll beat you up
you
if
see,
you don't.
because I have you on here. No, you won't.
How do you know?
Because I know you, and I know that you'll try and eventually lose. Because
Because why?
well, we don't need to get into that. Yeah, well you know, I don't like putting people on blast, so just
What? Because why?
I'm just gonna keep quiet about that. Oh, you know nothing. It's just you and you know, we really don't need to get into it right now.
Because why? What does that mean?
Well, I know how you are around like strong anime guys, so you know we really don't need to get into it right now. It's fine.
Yeah. So what are you, a strong anime guy now?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Like,
You're-
canonically, yeah.
Dude, you were like a twig compared to me.
Wait, yeah,
like,
but like, what's that have to do with anything?
canonically, you are a twig compared to me. I have so much weight on you, dude.
Yeah, but you have more twink energy than I do, and that amounts to, I feel like, I need more.
I mean, twinks can fuck you up.
I'm sure they could.
Oh boy.
I'll send this to you too.
Yeah, for me, it's been alright for me. I've been quite busy at work, but all exams are done
right?
for the kiddos now. Yeah, all exams are done. So we've got our last week this week. I'm going in an avocado shirt tomorrow to bring the fun vibes,
Hell yeah.
and bringing my Nintendo Switch with me as well. So you can play
Nice.
some Mario Kart tournaments with the kids. And I am explicitly not letting them use my controllers because I don't like people using my controllers that I personally use.
Yeah, no, you gotta give them the old busted like Mad Catz controllers, like how people used to do their brothers back in the day.
With no,
Yeah.
oh god, I had an N64 Mad Catz controller. It was see-through, and the stick was metal. And when
Oh,
the
man.
top came off, it was like having a hypodermic needle in your thumb when playing Mario Kart. Fucking awful.
I had a Mad Cat controller at one point.
Yeah, they're classic. They are, honestly.
Dude, then my mom ran over it with the vacuum cleaner.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she ran over the cord.
Oh god.
Deku, bro went through that Deku training.
Yeah.
Absolutely. My god, thumbs still now.
I'm convinced the more time goes on, I'm actually not, as a kid, I was like, I don't think I was that bad at video games. I think the controllers I was using were just bad. I know blaming the controller is like the most scrub-lord thing you could do, but people don't understand how bad those controllers were back then. They would break at like, if you just look at them wrong.
Honestly.
Dude, I had those
People
clear
do not
ones.
realize.
Oh, the clear ones were legit. Like the, I forgot what
Oh,
brand.
No,
made
the
them. Was
Mad
it,
Cat ones. The clear Mad Cat.
Oh yeah, the
have
Mad
Cat
Cat
ones.
ones.
So, yeah.
There were also the light up PS3 and 360 controllers. I forgot what they were called.
Oh god. I remember those. Jesus. Those were insane. I had a, well, I say a knockoff, it's not a knockoff. My friend got me a custom controller for one Christmas.
Oh.
And it was really good for a week, and then it got horrendous stick drift. And the company that made them closed down like immediately after he ordered it. So like I couldn't get it repaired. I was like, great. There's no guarantee on it, you know.
Yeah.
but it's such. I still kept the controller. I might still use it for like emulation or something like that. You know, because it's got a really nice outer shell, like it's textured like a paint splat all over it, and it's like a white controller with blue paint all over it basically. And the sticks, the analog sticks, are both see-through and light up when you use it. Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Those are some of the best. I'm lucky now because like my two controllers that I change in between are have like a white Xbox Elite controller, which those are really supreme. The weight on them is brilliant. The back buttons that are programmable are top notch. The only main problem is that because the second time this has happened to me with one of these, the right bumper is not broken in the sense that it doesn't work, but that it doesn't always work. Luckily, that's mitigated by the back buttons because I can just program them to be like R1 if I need to. So that's totally fine. But it is kind of annoying. That's why most of the time I just end up using my DualSense, like my PS5 controller.
That's fair.
The DualSense is pretty fucking nice. When games remember that it exists and it actually works.
Oh, cool.
Hey, it's these guys.
I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
I literally can't see what I'm doing.
It's take up the camera of your can't see shit.
Well, I guess I'm not allowed to.
The new DualSense I got recently, I got a purple PS5 one.
Nice.
And I've got to say, fucking build quality on those are so good. Like, my god. They're so sturdy.
I can't
No issues.
see. What? Who on the dev team was like,
What do?
Itsuno.
I hope both sides of their pillow is not cool at night.
Hey.
As warm as possible. This sucks.
They gave us this game after they gave us DMC2, so as far as I'm concerned, they can do whatever they want. That's still the funniest story to me.
To side with you on that one, almost. But,
still the funniest goddamn story to me. Itsuno being forced to come in on the last 5 months of development on DMC2, only to then be like, "I'll be damned if I'm going to be known as the DMC2 guy," and just asking Capcom to let him make 3.
I almost knocked my phone onto the floor. That would have been awful.
I've also got a game recommendation for you both, because I found it. Now get this is the craziest like origin story for a game. So it is a mod of Doom that was turned into a Sonic kart racer. That was modded into a fan game. Then it was made into another fan game called SWBR2, which is another kart racer. And then this game that you can download for free is a mod of that game called, what's it called? Eggman's, let's have a look what it's called again. Eggman's Ring Racers, it's called. And it's completely free. Yeah, completely free, and it's amazing.
By the way, Nova, that's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
What you
yeah,
sent
sure
me,
is a lot.
that's a lot.
Damn.
Well, here's the thing, right? I wanted to do this project. For those of you that can't see, because you're not me, or Basha, or EC on Discord, because I DM'd it to them, so I don't know why I even brought that up. But anyway, for those of you unaware, what I've sent them is a huge list of Final Fantasy games. The entire mainline series, including all side games. And
And the MMOs.
that's going to be my first streaming project. And the MMOs. And that's going to be my first streaming project. That's going to take me like 2-3 years to finish.
God damn, man. Wow.
That's amazing. Well, I've wanted to do this run for like a long time, and that list is not going to get any shorter with time, so it's going to be the first project. Time estimate, I took the average of how long it is to beat all these except for 11 and 14 because there's no way to actually figure out
Well, if there's anyone
average time for that.
that I would trust with it, it would be you. Because you are. If I was gonna go to anyone, oh my god, with to anyone about anything Final Fantasy, it would be you.
Let's see. It's gonna be a fun, well, all 1,610 hours that I
Like
calculated on average. That's gonna take to do that.
Like, you remember all the shit that I can't remember.
I could have been an accountant.
My
I could have been a lawyer.
my
I could have been
brother-
I could have been an
Full class
accountant, I
full
could have been a
action.
lawyer. But no, I decided to be a Final Fantasy fanatic, and...
Hey, I wanted to be a vet, and now, like, I work with, you know, I work in a school, basically. So, I mean, quite different.
I can't
I mean, at least you're,
see what's in front
at
of
least
me.
you're at least you're working in a school and you're doing something. You're contributing to society. Meanwhile, I'm like, hey man, I could,
Wow.
I know, you want to drop rates for certain enemies in FF5? No? Well, okay.
Because, like,
The fucked up part is,
They
I
were
don't
like
even know the drop rates for
different
enemies. I don't even know the drop rates in FF5.
oh my lord.
So I'd have to look
But,
them up
I
anyway.
mean, I sort of stumbled into this job. Like, it wasn't like, no, it planned. But hey, I wish my pay reflected the societal importance of it, because it really isn't, you know, analogous. It's not worth. You know, my pay is the job's great, but like the pay is diabolically little. Like,
That's usually how it goes.
emphasis
isn't
on the
it?
bollockly. Yeah. I mean, for the stress that some like people in the medical field are under, I think they should get paid more anyway. But especially where I'm in my town, the guys at the new hospital they've just made, you know, zero hours contracts, and they're just overworked to the absolute shit.
Oh my
So it's-
god.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
They're gonna spawn in and roll up on you, and you're gonna hear like a personalized voice note of just like, "I heard you were talking shit about Lucas."
No,
No
fuck that
double
little motherfucker. I don't care.
What is your beef with that fucking spider?
Because
Ooh.
I don't like
Okay.
spiders.
Hey man,
Mm.
Hey, he's less eight-legged freak and more eight-legged weak. Am I right? Jesus Christ.
it's the most visceral, violent, like puking, throwing up.
Oh, this
cries.
one's bigger! I just noticed this one's bigger! Get it away from me!
Oh my god. Mum fucking to death.
Oh, die!
Oh, what?
No!
I think you mean driders,
Oh,
as
what
in
the
like
fuck?
the spider things.
No!
Is that what it's called?
More!
Driders?
Go away!
Oh yeah, those are the spiders from fucking thingy, aren't they? Ooh.
Why? Why? I hate it here! Why didn't you motherfuckers tell me there was...
Oh my good lord. Oh
The last
no.
time one of them... Dude! The last time one of them had fucking babies, my guy! It was gross! I'm literally like 10
love how this game's also titled "No More Spiders, Just Give Me More Dante's Booba." Appropriately named in my Oscar. Jesus Christ.
You know, the scene is infinitely funnier if you just imagine this all coming out of Dante's mouth.
He's just screaming the whole time.
Dude,
He's
make it like a femboy Dante.
Oh my god. I think we
Animated
need some head pats for that.
animated as a femboy Dante.
Man, you get to style on your fears, alright? Most people don't even get to do that in this life. I think, if anything, it's a great gameplay section. Perfect. It's beautiful.
Oh god. You know, that's Dante, he's like retching so hard while he's like beating him up.
You know what? I
He's like, ew, ew.
I need to go pee before I pee myself. So you guys just talk. I'm gonna go pee. So I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to get water and my phone from downstairs, actually. I'll be right back as well.
That's it. I'll be here.
I guess I'll well, I'll just go to the be right back screen then.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. This fucking game, I swear. It's so mean.
You okay?
No, this game's mean.
It's like Arachnophobic's worst nightmare. Difficult spider enemies.
Like, I guess, like, in the first one, you know, there were, like, tarantulas. But then, like...
They're like furry.
Well, more like their fucking abdomen would, like, pull out a fucking tail.
Wiggle. Oh yeah, yeah.
But like they were slow and you know, these ones are more like.
You know what the ones that really fucked me up are?
These ones are like really fast and more.
On the attack.
Yeah, they're like more spider-like.
It's okay. I understand. I had severe arachnophobia. I only got through it because I like exposed myself to it like so severely. I just sort of overrided my fear basically.
He coated
And I
himself in
realised they're
spiders.
actually really chill creatures.
What did you say, Nova?
I mean, basically.
He coated himself in spiders.
Yeah.
Ew.
When I used to work for my old college,
Oh
for animal
no.
college,
He's gonna play blitzball.
we had spiders. Oh, blitzball!
Let's
Oh
go.
shit!
Dude, our favorite
Let's
thing,
fucking go.
blitzball.
Hey man, I think blitzball is neat. Sometimes.
I don't.
Yeah, well.
I hate that you're forced to play it.
It's not the
I mean,
worst
my
minigame
brother
in Final
likes
Fantasy, I'll
spiders
tell you
for some
that
reason.
much.
No, but I still hate that you're
I
forced
think
to
the
play it.
exercise one's worse.
Yeah, well, you know.
I think the exercise ones from 7 remake are quite annoying.
Oh yeah.
What?
Especially
They get
Dead on Blood.
they get more intense in
Plot!
Rebirth, I'll tell you that much.
Plot! Titties! Plot!
Well, that was quick.
Titty plot, my favourite.
Yeah, that's the plot I'm talking about.
That man,
It's her dad.
did you kill him?
So what if I did?
This is their version of foreplay.
Sure is.
I love a fast one.
Virgin Dante's about to bust.
He was obsessed with becoming the devil. So much he killed his own wife. For that he butchered innocent people too.
What do they call it? Gun Carter, don't know? Is what they're doing?
Yes.
God, I love the music. And the Devil May Cry series. Oh my god. So good.
It's pretty damn premium, that's for sure. I'm still really over DMC3's Bury the Light and goddamn, like, Devil Trigger, for God's sake.
Thank you, Lippy, for the sweets.
Well, we have something in common. I have a
Like, that
dysfunctional
opening
family.
sequence in DMC5,
Dude,
With,
did he
like, the
just
band.
lift up his
holy
titties?
fucking
This is my father. My
Uh,
family.
you might have.
This was all supposed to end by my hand.
Old chunky demon titty.
He's got some nip nops. I saw them.
Nip no.
Can't get over later talking about her dad without thinking about Arkham's line. I want to say it's in mission 5 or 6.
Well, that's a
This.
switch.
He just goes, "You'd point a gun at me?
I don't care.
Your own kin?
Your
Your
own
dear
kin.
papa?"
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Your own
I love
kin.
that.
Your papa.
Huh?
Family, huh?
God, that line delivery kills me. Like, it reminds me of the one from the Super Mario Brothers movie, like the original one. He's like, Papa.
Hell yeah, you're. Fuck yeah, no items
Zero,
used.
daddy. S rank, baby, in one bit.
Oh yeah, sure. Whatever.
B for biters.
B for boy today.
Where am I?
B for Buzzy.
It's dark.
There we go. I'm waiting for that.
You're still alive, I
Oh
see.
god. He looks like the zombie from the Resident Evil 1 cover.
What's happening?
Like,
Yeah,
almost
actually.
exactly like.
Where's your mother?
My mother.
I just want him to look over his shoulder
You
menacingly
killed
with
her,
like a glazed
remember?
over.
You ate her, dude.
Yes. That's right.
Who, wait, who? Oh, wait.
I killed her
Well, only in the anime.
with my own hands. What have I done? I was too weak.
11.
I succumbed to his influence.
You mean
Fuck.
you were possessed?
Dumb headphones.
What's horrible? That was
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't get anything like this in the anime, by the way,
Manipulated by a
Mhm.
devil.
between her and her dad.
Virgil.
Virgil?
Well, that's
He
just
took me to
sucky.
bring the demon world back to this modern day. A world that Sparta once sealed off.
Sparta? I thought
Virgin?
Virgin.
That's his name?
Demons return.
Nope.
That's not him, that's his brother.
Can't. I was about to say can't be. He's got kids.
Stop him.
Virgil
got-
canonically fucks.
Yo.
Stop.
Which is so weird to me that he fucked.
He's Yamato.
Me?
Bro,
I mean,
bro
he
saw
seems
a
more
maid-
incel out of the two, doesn't he?
Nah, bro saw a maid with the fattest fucking titties in Fortuna and said, "Yeah, I'm all about that."
He was like,
And God
bless
him
that
for it.
boof-
Fat titties. I'm into that.
Good old mommy milkers. He was like, you know what?
Had fat titties and a fat ass. Give me that.
Oh my lord. Well, Dante's over here just like, I'm cool. I'm sex is not cool, okay?
You should keep
Yeah,
your
but you do.
virginity.
But virginity is cool. Abstinence is the way of God.
Oh man, I want to draw Dante wearing a Virginity Rocks t-shirt now.
Please.
Dude, what if
Please.
Dante actually, like, went around and actually did that whole fucking, like, abstinence stuff? Like,
Oh my lord.
I could believe it.
He's a Mormon. Dante confirmed the soaking with Virgil's help.
dude, he finds out that Virgil, not married, fucked and had a kid. He's like, Virgil, you had a
Virgil,
kid
how
out
could
of
you?
wedlock?
That's
You're no
cringe, dude.
brother of mine.
Not cool.
You're no brother of mine. You did the thing with the penor and the JJ. How dare you?
you
Lou says
can
sometimes it's easier to believe that he's more attracted to pizza than people. We haven't. Well, I mean, yeah. For one reason, we haven't fought a pizza demon in this game series yet. So as far as I'm concerned, like, pizza's just infinitely more trustworthy.
like, dude, it's just so
Wow.
funny to be like, Virgil, you can only have sex once you get married. That should only be a union between married people.
You also shouldn't kill people by summoning a giant tower. So I think we're far past the whole Virgil being a good person.
That's right. That's right, Dante. I'm union to a right. Me,
But you know, those
union to
people don't
vagina.
care about anything else. They're just like, you know, they're like,
That's right, Dante.
usually
union
they're
fuck
like
ever.
usually they're the fucking motherfuckers. It's like they're the motherfuckers that are like, oh, abortion's bad, but then once the baby's born, it's like, who cares about that kid? You know, like, we have so many kids like on the streets and in the system, and nobody fucking cares about them, but they're all about, you know, whatever a woman does with their body, or anyone that has a uterus.
They
you
care
know?
right up until they're born.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's like, oh shit, well,
See,
Guess
on
what
one hand, I
cares
agree
about
with you.
them?
On one hand, I agree with you. On the other hand, fetuses aren't like accidentally setting their school on fire because I saw a funny TikTok thing and decided to recreate it, only for it to go horribly wrong.
But see, those are the kids
To be
that
fair,
actually have
not the
fucking
kids' fault.
parents.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the ones that, like,
Well,
you know, cause,
they have
'cause
parents,
they're
but they don't
all,
have
dude,
parents.
I'm talking about the ones that are like living on the streets and in orphanages and stuff like that, because
Oh yeah.
because they're the people that's like, oh, you should give them up for adoption and whatever, and so like that's the reason why like a lot of orphanages are they're full. They're fucking full, and it's like, all right, you know what? You suggested that I should, you know, give my kid up for adoption. You gonna take it? You gonna take care of it? How How many kids have you adopted?
They
Huh?
don't take care of me. Do they have adult orphanages?
Huh?
Do they have adult orphanages? Don't say jails. Do they have adult
Uh,
orphanages?
Jails?
Yeah, it's called old folks homes.
Yeah, but where's that? But like when you're like 28 and you can't, like, you just want someone to take care of you.
I don't
Great.
think so.
Good answer. I'm just saying
Love the
it'd
contribution to
be.
conversation, you know.
I'm just saying I think it'd be good for business if that existed.
Yeah, I don't. It's called a shelter. You're right. It is.
Okay, it is a shelter, but like I'm thinking more like
And those are full
You know,
too.
less like professional and more like the big titty like person from Fortuna taking care of me. That's more my food.
Big titty. For
Fortuna.
What the fuck?
American
I just
disbanded
fell
orphanages and
through
replaced
that
with foster
cog.
care.
What
Sure
the
did.
fuck?
No, don't worry about that.
Alright, I feel like I'm being punked.
It's more the platforming of anything.
Well, platforming don't have anything on me when I got Rebellion, so you know what?
True.
Okay.
Or Trickster.
Or Trickster, but I don't have Trickster on right now.
Oh yeah.
I have the block thing on, even though I'm fucking terrible
Whoa,
at blocking, but that's a me
Yeah, but-
problem.
The Royal Guard is so fucking lit though.
What is Royal Guard?
Come on, wimp.
What is Royal Guard?
I don't know, saying you said what's lit.
No, I said Royal Guard is so fucking lit though.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Meow.
Fucking love Royal Guard. Just like the absolute like weight of that like counter punch in 4 and 5. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Borderline orgasmic. Maybe even actually orgasmic.
Fun fact, America disbanded orphanages and replaced them with foster care system. I mean, same fucking concept. It's really the same fucking concept. They're, oh god. Neither one of them are good. Because they're pretty much all full up. Can't afford to take care of them. And people are like, yeah, put more kids in the fucking system. And
I mean, that's part of it, but the other factor of it is like, you know, those mean girls that you used to know in school and in high school and everything else like that. You thought, you know, they're gonna get by on their looks, and then they're not gonna be able to find actual
Ew, get off me!
fucking, like jobs in life. It's like, no, they just became nurses. That's not even a bit. Like most of them do just become nurses and are in positions of power, and they just continue.
Get off!
Being mean. Now they need you. I heard about that boy today.
Interesting statistic. I mean, I feel like a lot of there's also that correlation between. Oh yeah, I told because there was a lot of students who I worked with who are absolute nerds for like Sonic, Overwatch, and stuff like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I spoke to them about like you know, people on the spectrum, because all the people I work with they're all ASD. And they were saying like, do you think like, you know, Sonic is only for autistic people? And I was like, no. I was like, I think it's popular with autistic people because it's, you know, it's a colourful series. There's easy identifiable characters. You know, there's simple motivations and stuff. And I haven't read up on it properly, but I saw a couple of studies. There is a massive correlation between the two. Like, if you're autistic, there's a very, very high chance that you'll like Sonic.
I like Sonic.
And I was like, I need to look into that. I mean, I do too. I think I'm on the spectrum too, so I'm autistic as fuck.
I really like
Especially
Sonic.
when it comes to dinosaurs as well. Oh, I meant to say
But
to you,
I just love
I
that.
mentioned to you, Asha.
Sorry, I just love that chime in of just like if you're autistic, there's a very high chance that you probably also like Sonic, and just the slight chime in. I like Sonic.
I mean, my favorite character's Tails, but it's like
My favorite is Shadow because he's my boy. And oh, sorry, I had a bit of a brain fog there. Oh yeah, so
damn, he's
I
so
meant to
old.
say
He's
to you, I'm
having brain
getting some.
fog.
Look, you're older than me, you old fart. All right.
Hey, you hit your 30s. We're practically
my fault.
we are practically same. So you know what?
It's not
Fuck
my fault you went to. It's not my fault you went to school with dinosaurs. Like God.
He says, you did too.
No, I didn't. I
Look,
went to school with
once you
Ice
hit
Age
your
guys.
30s, it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter that I'm 2 years older. Once you hit your 30s, that's it. You're you.
I went to school with sharks, and sharks are older than trees, so. Oh, I can't believe it.
It's crazy.
You are.
And
I will be
Nova-
29 next month.
Yeah, I was about to say Nova's younger than both of us.
Yeah.
Jesus. God, the disgusting youth, am I right?
I mean, to be fair, out of a friend
God,
group
you
that I
disgust me.
to be fair, out of a friend group that I met him from, he wasn't the youngest in the group.
No, it was actually on the older side of the group. That's the fucked up part about it.
Like, yeah, no, the youngest was Yuki.
Yeah.
He was like, what,
Wow.
like 17? Like, when I met
17,
him?
18, yeah.
17,
He
18 when I met
'cause
him?
he was born in what, 99, 2000?
Something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, he baby.
There's people born after 2000. The people I
Yeah, I know,
work with
it's-
were born in 2008 and 2007. That hurts.
It upsets me
Like,
now that there are people that are like going into high school, or I'm sorry, graduating,
Graduating
high
high
school,
school, going into college.
Yeah. they were born in,
Like,
06,
dude, my
almost 2008.
my oldest niece is in college, and she was born in like 2003, I think. 2003, 2004, somewhere around there. So like, she's
wow.
in college right now, and she's about to turn 21.
Good lord.
It's crazy, dude. It's so crazy. And then, of course,
as far as
huh?
as far as I'm concerned, if you don't remember 9/11, you're just not real.
If you don't,
I remember seeing it on TV.
I saw it at school. Teachers
I was
had.
there.
Did you really? Yeah, Mr. Britain Man was there.
that's crazy.
He
I can't believe
saw
you got
it.
front row ticket. I can't believe you got tickets to that. They fucking
Dude,
scalped
dude,
me,
he was
bro.
on the.
I was there.
He was on the first
Like,
plane.
Oh my god.
I looked on like Ticketmaster and StubHub, and it said like tickets to like a fire show in the sky. I was like, hell yeah.
Dude,
That's
he
nuts.
was on the first plane.
Selling,
Yeah, it's
buying
one of the questions
tickets-
of the Pentagon. I was like,
Hold on a
buying
minute.
tickets on Ticketmaster to a terrorist attack is
Yeah,
diabolical.
I need to tell
Well, no,
Tony
the-
something so
the
you
other-
guys just talk.
The advertisement told me explicitly. It said tickets to see people jump from a really high height without a parachute, and I
Oh
was
my
like, "Oh, this is going to be great." No, I remember seeing on TV when I was like, God, how old was I? I think I was 7, and I just didn't know what was going on. I was like, what is going on? I just remember the image though of like is when the second plane hadn't hit yet, and yeah, I just remember that image burned into my mind. That's all I remember.
See, I remember vividly because of 2 reasons. Number one, that was my second week of kindergarten when
Oh,
that
wow.
happened. It was great timing. Uh,
You're
two,
drinking.
my family is from New York, and
Oh no way.
yeah, and so like we now granted they weren't
Uh,
living in New York at the time. Um,
Hmm.
my grandma and them had like family that worked in Manhattan at the time, and she herself,
Oh gee.
before they moved down to the area we were living in, she worked at the she worked for an insurance company at like the towers, so they had family and friends that like worked
Jeez.
there that they knew of, so it was kind of like a big that, and we
Hold on,
were
hold on
living
a
in Virginia
second.
at the time, so it was kind of
I gotta go
you know.
let the dogs out, so you guys just talk and I
Talk about
will.
9/11.
Sure, if you want. But I will
This
try
shit just
to.
gets shut down. Like,
I will try to be back as fast as possible.
Yeah, no worries.
So you guys just
you letting
talk
the
your
dogs out
head
for
off.
free?
No.
You
You gotta pay for
Nope.
those.
gotta pay for those dogs.
Yep. But I will be right
God
back.
damn it. You go for it.
I hate the fact that like anytime feet are mentioned on the internet now, the words they're followed immediately by the words "for free."
Oh my god. It
It's so
just
disgusting.
it's everywhere, isn't it? You can't
Yeah.
avoid it, honestly.
Oh
There's
man.
a guy that I follow. Um, you probably heard of him, H Bomber guy. His name is.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, love that dude. He's he had an interview with Jack's Films recently,
Hmm.
and um, it's called "The Questions Get Worse." This little game show he's made, and the first question was a genuine like question, like oh you've raised so much money for mermaids, trans charity and stuff. You've done all this stuff, it's inspiring. And then the third question in it goes, so how do you go about improving your score on Feet Finder this year, Harris? Third question in. I was like, no way. And they kept saying afterwards, like, are you gonna make an only feet site soon? And he's like, why do they keep talking about feet?
You know, that's got to be the worst part about it. Because here's the thing, right? I think people universally understand that it's not the worst kink in the world, right? There are definitely far worse ones out there.
Oh god, yeah.
But this is gonna be a really weird. This is gonna be a really weird comparison. The point that I'm gonna make here, but
Hmm.
I don't know. I guess in chat, right, or even you, EC. Like, can you think of a game or something that you've heard of that you don't hate it because it's bad, but you've just become super annoyed with it because everyone won't shut the fuck up about it?
Yeah, like Fortnite about 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And
Basically, yeah. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that feet are the Fortnite of kinks, right? It's not the worst thing in the
oh,
world, but damn, am I sick of hearing about it because I have no interest in
yeah,
it.
no, legit. Like I think that and oh god, what's the thing?
I needed to lead up to that, by the way, because I couldn't just unleash like feet or the Fortnite of kinks without like context.
for like being shotgunned with words. I think that's
Right.
that's what's
I think
um.
on my old account, I think I tweeted that out once, and people were like, some people were scratching their head, and some people were like, no, I get it.
Is that I get you, but very strange way of wording it. No, I get you. Like I've one I think analogous to that. I think is the in music world for me. Um, I could,
Sure.
and might be a hot take. This might be a hot take. Uh, I really, really fucking don't get why Billie Eilish is so popular.
Ooh,
Like,
you know,
fuck. Like
mm,
her music is so boring. Like
you,
fucking hell.
honestly, I'm gonna let
Uh,
you cook. I think she's kind of overrated. Not the worst thing I've heard. Definitely not the
mm.
worst.
Oh, speaking of
But
overrated, so like I'm not a big fan of Billie Eilish. But if you like what you like, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna begrudge that. But the thing that I don't get recently, I watched Hereditary, the film, horror film.
Mhm.
Why the fuck was that so overhyped? That was the most mid horror film I've ever seen.
All right, so here's the
Like,
thing.
people went nuts.
It is here's the thing. At the time, it's because of the time period where it came out. I know it's a weird thing to say for a film that technically only came out like 8 years ago, but I think there's a definite culture shift in between like what was popping in 2017 and now. But
Mm,
at the time, like, that was it. I think part one had just dropped. Like, horror movies were kind of on their way back up from a lot of the older film franchises kind of like petering out. Um,
right.
I can't really speak on it because as much as I did watch Hereditary and really appreciated it, the first time I watched it, I was drunk and high out of my mind, and that was a hell of an experience. I got to tell you, especially with the old head out
Fair
the
enough.
car scene. Yeah, I went for a trip
Mhm.
on that one in more ways than one. But realistically, I think it's a
Uh,
decent horror movie. I think that Midsummer is a much better film from that
oh,
director.
Midsummer's much better. Like, I
Yeah,
watched that before Hereditary because I couldn't find where to watch Hereditary forever. Like, I just couldn't find Netflix didn't have it. Um, Amazon Prime ended up having it, which is why I watched it.
yeah,
Same with Midsummer. Midsummer is much better, at, like building that creepy sort of like uneasy tone. Um, that, but as much as I'm kind of shitting on Hereditary, saying it's overrated, there is one scene that did get me, like in terms of like creepiness.
hmm
Um, when the son wakes up from having the awful dream, I think he's having, and
yeah.
then this is when the mother's going purely mental at this point, and
Oh
she
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
you see her like float through the air silently,
Yeah,
like with no stinger, nothing. That got me because I was like, okay, that's genius because it doesn't do creepy music or like a violin sting or a piano thing. It did nothing and it just let you experience it. That was
you
great.
know,
That bit
yeah.
was
You
great.
just kind of have to sit with it. The cinematography in that movie is fantastic. I think top to
Oh
bottom.
yeah, I was like, fuck me, that was. I had to go back and watch it because I was like, wait, what did I just see? Because
Yeah,
I thought it was her crawling on the wall, but it was her sort of like doggy paddling in the air almost. I think that's what was going on.
yeah. Well, because
You need to
it's
go back
like
and
you
watch it.
also, y- depending on when you watch it or where you watch it, it even has like that sort of factor too. Because like watching it in theaters, it's you got to
Mm.
imagine dark theater. The way that scene is shot, it's at
Oh, of
night,
course.
and it's one of those things where it's like some people are going to see it, right? And you're gonna see like gasps or some people like freaking out, and then you're gonna have other people that are like kind of being like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, what was that?" And it's like in a theater, it's like you can't rewind it. So it's just gonna be one of those things where it's just like
Mhm.
the atmosphere kind of builds up just around you in general, which is honestly one of the things about the theater, about going to the movies that I very much like miss. But then again, I also used to
Mhm.
work at a theater for like years, and so I kind of don't miss it.
Oh damn.
But
Yeah, that taints it for I can imagine. Well, I mean, it's the same with any other jobs too. Like I can't go into Primark. Um, it's a English and Irish brand. Um,
yeah,
I can't go into those stores anymore and look around for cheap stuff. Not only because it doesn't fit me, and I don't really want to shop in there anyway, but because I worked there for 3 years and it just emotionally fucking scarred me that job. It was so debilitating. Like the managers were awful. You had to wear like bear in mind this is like equivalent to like a dollar store or Walmart basically.
yeah,
Not fancy. It's like touted as like the cheapest clothes you can possibly buy, but they're like okay quality, not good quality. It's okay. Um, and we had to wear Doc Martens shoes or Clark's shoes, not trainers, not Skechers, like actual shoes, uh, suit shirts, a tie, and maybe a short sleeve in the summer.
Jesus.
where the store used to get up to 45 degrees Celsius inside. So
Oh yeah,
that's
that's right,
like
because
over
the air
120
conditioning. Jesus
degrees.
Christ.
Yeah. So I was sandwiched between two floors as well. I was on the men's floor, which is the first floor. So yeah, the ground on the second as well. So it was like being a heat sink, just trapped between these two layers. And your back would hurt. Like you have to fold constantly. Your arms and your shoulders would constantly ache. And the only reason they brought in fans was because people were about to sue them for breaching
Yeah.
workers' conditions rights.
Oh yeah, that's how it was at the theater. Like imagine, like, okay, you got 3 popcorn machines
Mental.
running, right? It's hot. You got the kitchen back there, but they have fans going,
Mhm.
blowing because it's just insane back there, right? Middle of the summer,
Yes.
tons of people in the lobby, heat all around you, sweating like crazy,
Ugh.
and just they're always like, well, don't drink water in front of the customers because it's kind of rude and disrespectful. And it's like, yeah, I think at one point I just had enough, and I was
What?
like, you know what else is disrespectful in front of the customers? Dying in front of them. It's like I'm drinking the damn
Not
water.
drinking water in front of customers.
Yeah, because you know how
That's
they are
like
with, and it's like, guys, it is not we're not a high class theater. It's like, yes, there's a bar, yes, there's food and everything else like that, but it's like, you don't. No one cares. Everyone gets it. They're coming out of outside. I can see the fucking doors right there. It's like what,
the
90
hell?
degrees because we're in the south. Right?
Mhm.
It's like 90 degrees outside, 100 degrees outside during the summer. They don't care, but it's corporate doesn't like it because what would they know? Being the high class like suit wearing types that only come into the store like, or only come to the theater like once a year to check up on everything. It's the most ridiculous shit. Now you could drink, obviously. It's just, hey, heading to the back, don't whatever, yada yada yada. I'm just like,
Mm.
I just broke the rule constantly because I'm like, I'm not about to sit here and then die for y'all. It's not happening. Granted,
That's ridiculous.
the
Honestly,
money was pretty good.
So stupid.
Yeah,
It is,
that
yeah.
and the crab legs.
There were no. Oh my god, fucking bit.
Excuse me.
Yeah, dude.
On
His movie theater
ongoing
had crab legs.
bit. We didn't serve crab legs.
Same.
Of course you did.
God damn.
That's
And it would be awful. I brought this up. It'd be awful if we did. You gonna buy crab legs from a theater?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That'd be grim.
Yeah.
The smell of like
Dude,
dire.
You're from.
it'd be the equivalent of like people fingering each
excuse
other in
me.
the theater. That's what it would smell
It's
like.
like,
You're from South Carolina, right?
no, North.
North. Yeah. See.
Yeah.
It
No,
was-
people. Trust me, East Coast. Like people from around here are not going to just anywhere for seafood. Right? This isn't like Kansas where it's like, are you if you got to get like gas station sushi, that's the best that you got. Like, nah.
You've got beef against Kansas now, have you?
No disrespect to anybody in the Midwest or to Kansas. I'm just saying, like, compared to fresh East Coast or West Coast like seafood, you're not really. You're kind of shit out of luck for options.
You're talking to a seaside living boy as well here, so
Yeah, exactly.
So
like-
a purveyor of seafood.
Yeah, it's like we're not just gonna get our seafood from anywhere. We're not a whole bunch of. We're not that desperate.
We get some premium seafood here. Like
Yeah.
the fish and chips here are touted as the best in the world. You what?
No, I hit that with my, and the game tried to said no. I didn't fucking carry it or
Nuh-uh.
whatever the fuck.
Just basically said no.
This game cheats sometimes. I swear.
Oh, by the way, the temperature, I said 45 degrees Celsius, so that is 113 in Fahrenheit. That's what it was in that store. Yeah, so I was literally fucking dying. But yeah, I won't ever go back in there, even with my fiance. She goes to get like, random objects, cheap makeup or something. Socks or, underwear, that's normally what you go into Primark for. It's not like a premium shop. You just get socks. Socks are like 8 pairs for like £2. It's ridiculous.
Hi, Leafy.
Oh, hey Leafy.
Leafy.
Hey Leafy, you alright? Leafy Chi.
This is my favorite femboy. Wait, you have other femboys in your life? Hold on.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Wait
In fairness,
a
they're everywhere. You
minute.
can't get away from them.
Yeah,
You befriend one,
Yeah,
and a whole bunch follow.
Astolfo.
yeah, and a good majority of them, for what I have found out, are very, like... For some reason, I have come to find out that a lot of femboys are, like, into Nazis. It's weird.
No, what? I could
I
have
did
never
not see that
guessed.
coming.
It's so weird
That
to me.
is
I'm like, what the
interesting.
fuck? Like on Twitter, it's like
flying
really, really weird.
More
I do, but
Astolfo,
you're the
more like Adolfo.
Oh no.
Astolfo? No.
Well,
That's an
Astolfo would.
Astolfo, more like Adolfo.
Astolfo would. Oh no. It's the
What
discipline?
the fuck?
Huh?
Like military.
military?
Oh, because they're bottoms. I see.
Oh, I get it.
I'm glad that
It's-
I'm
it's
the
just-
favorite. But yeah, no, it's really
Yeah.
weird. Like I'm just like, bro, if the Nazis wouldn't want you, you would
They'd
be
straight
dead
ban you.
on the fucking spot, my guy.
You'd be on the pile of books that burn.
Dude.
Honestly.
I see it on Twitter a lot, and I'm just like,
That's why I don't go on Twitter anymore. Just stay away from that shit.
yeah,
Well, I occasionally go on there to look for roles, and that's about it.
the thing is I have to, I guess not. What was it? It's not. It wouldn't be marketing. It would be,
Advertising.
promote myself. I have to promote myself. So
It's fine.
I can't just.
Yeah, I don't begrudge you using it. You know, I just
Because,
like,
like-
I don't
Promote.
have any use for it.
Because like Blue Sky, even though it is a good place to be, it is very dead.
It's not nearly as popular as Twitter still is. You know,
So
but like,
I begrudgingly will have to make a new Twitter account that I only use for promotion and only. I was gonna say marketing, but I guess not marketing, but like advertising.
so
But I feel like advertising yourself has completely different connotations.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
I am open for business.
business.
Hey, listen, I need money, so anything's on the table at this point.
Start selling butthole pics.
Even feet.
You'll get lots of money for that.
Football pics?
For what, butthole pics?
Yeah.
Did you get more for that or
So Nova, you doing feet?
You probably.
Why are
get-
are you buying feet? Because that's how it sounded.
No, like
Yes, you know.
no. I it's probably about the
Not
same
me.
amount, really.
I don't know about that.
I think butthole goes for a premium. I'm sorry. Well, not in my town, but like. You know,
Nah, dude. Okay,
like
so
so.
I heard. So there was a story that someone talked about. So they were dating this guy, and so he would like take pictures of her feet, and they were like, oh, you know, like he likes feet, whatever, like that's his thing, I'm not gonna, you know. And so come to find out, he was selling her feet pics for $5,000 a piece.
Jesus H.
So
That's insane.
yeah.
Yeah, I did tell you about my friend in Scotland, didn't I? About his wife. Well, it's my best friend. His wife is she was like she's a conventionally very attractive woman, very very short as well, and very like physically like fit as well. And then she was like, oh, maybe we should start sending feet pics. And then the look on his face, because we were like sat eating dinner, he was like, money. he was like, yeah, we could do that, sure. And like, but on the inside of it, he was like, yes, yes. Just like, look at the money he could possibly make. And like, yeah, no, I don't know if they do it now. They probably don't, but
I
they
used
did
to
mention they did it a couple times.
I used to post pictures online and I used to sell them, but I just couldn't do it anymore. Not because, like, you know, my physical body, I just couldn't do it, and mentally, I just couldn't keep up with it. So, I pretty much
That's fair enough.
put a stop to that. I would think of networking, that's the actual reason why I got Twitter. But social anxiety stops me from messaging random people. That's me. I actually said that today on Twitter because someone was like basically talking about how like like people with smaller numbers and like, you know, only like people only wanting to like collab with people with bigger numbers to like, you know, and not like collab with people with smaller numbers to like collab just to have fun. And I'm just like, bro, I would be lucky to, if anyone wants to collab with me. I just mostly collab with my friends because like I just want to have fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to have fun, and I also know that they know that I'm not here for numbers, but I would be too, like, scared to, like, message someone that actually has big numbers and be like, hey, do you want to collab? Because, like, I'm afraid that they would think that I'm all about numbers, and that's not it. It's like, so, and that and just big old social anxiety. I'm big old scaredy pants to actually message someone to do it. So I completely get that. I understand. I've seen people doing very well on Blue Sky, but I imagine they already had a big following elsewhere. Yeah, on Twitter, because I'm pretty small on there. Yeah, I pretty much everyone on Blue Sky that I have is people that I know in real life.
Celeste Augustine
Oh, hey
says,
Celeste.
yeah, I know, tell him.
Hey Celeste. I collab with anyone I think is chill. I don't care about numbers. Me too. Like if I think you are pretty chill and
Leafy Cheese
yeah.
amazing. Everybody should go check Leafy Cheese out.
Oh yeah, you should
That's-
watch her
that's
streams.
awesome.
She does a lot of stuff. She's
I
actually
frequently
played.
watch them.
She's actually played more scary games than I've played. But that's just mostly because I don't. A lot of the games that I play aren't like scary games. That's just not really a genre that I was really into.
That's fair. Nigga's like, no, I will scream.
But you had like, dude,
I
you
will
played
scream.
dude, she played Alien Isolation, and you know.
Oh, sick.
Oh, that's such a good one.
Dude,
What a
I
fucking-
could not. Like,
So
it's not
good.
because it's scary.
So
I have like a huge startle response, and when things like
Mhm.
pop out like that, I can't handle it. So I wouldn't
I
be able
my
to
jump scare reaction is pretty bad. So.
take having things that and just how fucking frustrating it is. Sometimes I think that game is unfucking winnable.
It's very hard, to be fair. It's because the AI is so smart in that game. Like it's so well programmed, and the fact it like learns from what you do. Like if you try distracting it with noise more and more, it will stop responding to that. Like that's fucking awesome. As a horror game implementation, that's genius, you know. But I love the game. It's like, but I am too much of a giant bitch to actually fully 100% complete it. I have played it through though.
Like I mean I played like mortuary assistant. That was like pretty funny.
Mhm.
Like I
was
pretty
there.
much laughed the entire time playing it because it's just so
Oh, yeah.
stupid. It's just I
I
don't
was
know.
there, I remember.
Scary games. Most of them are just not in genres that I really care about. I'm mostly into like games like this or like, you know, Final Fantasy or so unless they can't come
We
out with like a
equals chippity-
scary
chippies with them.
like Final Fantasy game, I don't.
Final Fantasy horror game would be very interesting.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Just full of
I totally
tomberries.
would. I mean, yeah, tomberries are
Tomberry jumps.
very scary.
They kind of are, because like, so you just go like lumps.
Oh my god, Final Fantasy 15
straight
tomberries are ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, I forgot where I was, but I was just kind of like roaming around, and dude, I got fucking like, not only was there a fucking what were they, the Iron Giant come popping up like it was a red one, but then a fucking spider lady popped up. And so I hopped onto my chocobo, and right behind me was a Tomberry, and it was running as fast as the fucking chocobo, and I was literally screaming my head off. I was like, what, they run? Because, like, I have only ever known them to be slow little dudes. And not in 15.
Sorry, double check something. In 15, no, they're Jedi in 15.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Right.
They have lightsabers. They absolutely do.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, their knives like glow and they can like flip around and just attack your shit. They are.
Yeah.
And then there's a bunch of
It's one specific dungeon in 15. I think it's called the Mark Tower, where they're just unbelievably like tough. But that is one of the most fun.
Why are they so tanky? That's what I want to know. Why are they so?
I think
like,
there's lore to
strong?
that, isn't there?
Is there?
It depends on the game, but like yeah, they just have notoriously high defense. Realistically, it's because it makes for an interesting enemy encounter where in most games where like they're slow moving towards you and they insta kill, to have a fight that's essentially like softly like timed is just the most interesting. In a lot of lore, it could also just be the fact that they're not considered undead, but they are like just very much tainted, I guess, in darkness. And I guess that does like add to
Around
shut
the
up.
taint
It does
area.
Taint. My taint is tainted by darkness.
Yeah.
I mean, so is mine, but
Oh
just
my God.
completely different.
Yeah, yours is
Wow.
very, very tainted.
Yeah, I've embraced the darkness, one could say.
Was that supposed to mean, huh?
Yeah, you're like Ansem. You're the Ansem of the group.
What does that mean?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know what it means.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just like reiterate for the people don't get it.
You're really handsome. That's what it means. Oh my
Oh, thank you.
god.
Didn't your mother ever teach you how to use a door?
Speaking of handsome, look at this guy.
Oh my god.
I keep telling
Like,
Anthony I need a burp counter.
Tell you what, next time you go to cologne.
Absolutely. Absolutely you do. Tomberry has no speed cap. Run, run, run.
Like, bro, I think one of the hottest things is hearing a bro burp, right?
Oh.
They
Just hear like all that trap there, you know.
they just fucking belch in your ear. Oh, that wasn't fun. Oh, that wasn't fun.
Open your mouth.
Oh,
I'll
that
burp
wasn't
right in
fun.
your mouth.
Oh, that
God.
wasn't
Hottest
fun.
Ever.
Oh, why don't I? Oh, that wasn't fun. That wasn't fun. That wasn't fun. You're not fun. I don't like you.
He's got lightsaber hands. No wait, Edward the Colour hands.
I don't like you. Oh, wrong button. I keep doing that, and it's all because of one. I keep pressing start because that's how you would use your items.
Yeah. That guy looks like the one demon from Berserk. What's his goddamn name? Like it's like big lion, like bear creature. What was it called? Pretty sure begins with a Z.
Quit hitting me! And let me hit you, damn it! Just let me hit you! Ow! Oh my god! Oh no, he's enraged. He is so enraged. Oh god.
He mad.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh.
Quit slinging Iron Maidens at me! Oh god, I couldn't see. No, stop it. No, no, no! Stop!
None of that. Shame on you.
Down, boy! Down, whatever you are. The she's, theys, and the gays, whatever you may be. We don't discriminate here. Look at, I like Nova's probably like, I hate watching you play this game.
No. It's just funny. That and I'm stuck in the fact that your accent came out. You said the she's, the gays, and the days.
No, I said the she's, the days, and the gays.
Yeah, I know.
She's the days of the gays. Oh,
Ah! Down!
Apparently, I looked up. Tom Berry's apparently based on Umebozu's Japan.
What the fuck?
Folklore of the sea monk. That's what I call it.
Gotta hit
They have a
those.
chef lantern.
Oh god! It
You gotta hit
blocked
those
it.
things that you could.
It blocked it last time, so
I think it's easier with
Whoa!
easier with
What?
rebellion.
You bitch!
Oh
You.
god, it's easier with rebellion to like hit it back.
Oh.
You see what you said is correct though. Over for Tom Berry's, they were transformed using like really strong magic. That's why they're like all zombie-like.
God, I keep doing it.
They were called Nymphians. Is what the names were.
Yes. There's a lot of like common lore in the series about them, but I think the origin is always like different because it has to fit the lore with the game. Like out in 14, they are lava pets, technically.
Okay. That's cool. I like the fact they're. I think they're always pretty interesting because I know FF has always had crazy enemy designs.
Oh yeah.
But that one always stood out to me because it was like he's sort of cute, you know. He's just like, oh, he's just a little guy, and then it's like, oh my god, he's not a little guy. He's going to murder me.
There's an encounter in 9 where you can get up to like 3 of them at the same time, and I don't know how you're realistically supposed to win that other than just escaping the fight and trying again.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Isn't there a Tom Berry King as well? Right.
There is
He's like
in,
insanely strong.
There is an 8. He is a Guardian Force. He's a summon that you can actually equip.
God.
The time he does do a massive amount of damage to enemies when you
God.
summon him in 8.
Please don't talk in the mic like that.
Sorry. I had to lean forward to like type out something. I forgot that my mic is on.
I didn't realize you started doing ASMR.
No, I had to lean forward, and I forgot that the mic was right up against my throat, so you're just hearing like the voice of God whenever I do that. My mistake.
And now you're here. ASMR from Britain.
Cut me some slack.
British.
I want to cut your slacks off.
British ASMR.
What?
Talking about Dante, I want to cut his slacks off.
Seagulls.
Oh, I thought you were talking to one of us. I was like, huh?
No.
The seagulls.
His
stole my
body
fish
is
and chips.
gone. Oh no.
Oh shit, he ran away.
Where could his body be?
Yeah, so his innate his abilities, he can allow you can learn different abilities that like automatically use a potion. You can haggle at shops. You can call the shop to you from anywhere in the world, so you don't have to necessarily be at it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
A lot of interesting things that come about using that guardian potion. It's pretty neat, all things considered.
Me when I have an intestinal attack.
That's
Oh my
cool.
god,
Oh, God.
not this. The word I can't say on Twitch because they're homophobic.
Can I say it?
Shoot me, are you?
Only
I
if
can
you
say the short version.
only if you clarify that you're talking about cigarettes.
That's what it takes to shut you up.
Yes.
Crap.
But I won't for fear of being taxed.
So rashly,
But
my
I'm just
boy.
saying I can say it, you know. I have the word pass because it's part of my slang.
You snuff out my voice like that.
But not that sort of person.
What about cocksmoker? Can I say that?
I mean,
Cocksmoker? Cock jockey, maybe?
Thought I was a guy.
chicken jockey.
No, get
Shut
the
up.
fuck out of it. I'm leaving, that's it.
Cocky
That's the limit.
jockey.
That's where cocky jockey.
That thick shaft that caused
God, I hate this motherfucker.
It's actually a tunnel linking the demonic domain to the
Yeah,
human
the
world.
tunnel is my ass.
Of course, your brother Virgil is the one who controls
His nail game
the
is on
mind
point,
using
though.
your mommy's
His
amulet.
what?
His nail game. He just nails.
No, they are not on point.
Yeah,
Look at them.
dagger nails.
Nasty ass things.
Literally.
I'll have you know that Azazel in 14 has those exact nails. For my Reaper Glam.
And you're telling me this because... Oops! I forgot to mention one teeny
Ew.
little item. That gizmo there is
I don't like that he's
forward.
he's got like a skin tight aesthetic over his body. It freaks me out.
So I think
Especially when he's that like close to Dante.
Yeah, I'm good at sucking the soul out of things. When they hold me.
I love
Same.
Japanese
I mean, what?
animation
No,
so
I
much.
mean, not same.
At least that's what I've been told. Oh god, I hate this motherfucker.
wish you would have told me that in the first place. You big mouth.
I love Jester's animations. They're so funny.
He's like the Majima of
Oh.
DMC.
I liked how
Yeah.
that voice line happened before the animation did.
What, him twirling around on that thing?
No. When Dante went ah, when he transformed into Devil Trigger, like he went ah, and then it happened.
No, it's just shut up. You know what you're talking about. This game was well programmed. Shut up.
Did you talk about bad on my favorite game?
PS2 game? Nah, what do you mean?
Fucking say shit
What you
about
talking
your favorite game. It's all
Hey, man.
about the fucking person that put in the voice lines. It's their fucking fault.
Don't worry about that. See, that's fine. It's fine.
I am about
Oh.
to fucking shove my dick in your mouth if you don't shut
Thank
up.
God.
Wow.
Finally.
Yeah, that shuts him up.
That was just
Finally.
that was just sexually aggressive, like. God damn.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, the character I was thinking of from Berserk is called Zod. That's what that boss looks like. Looks like a Zod.
I'm a devil trigger.
He's like
I'm
a
devil
big
trigger, I'm
panther
devil
creature
trigger.
with a giant horn.
Go down the stairs.
Sorry,
Go
it's
down
not-
the stairs.
The way you run.
He looks so
Go down the
stupid.
stairs.
What you're not hearing, because it's not in the HD edition or in the original, but it's in the Nova edition, is whenever Dante's running, you just hear Tim breathing.
It's specifically Tim. I love that. And you know what? It's funny because I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Fucking EC like has no idea what the fuck we're talking about.
I mean, it sounds funny, but I don't know what context.
He literally has no context. It's our buddy Tim. He
Yeah.
he like makes silly noises and
That's the thing.
especially when we're gonna play 14 together. And ow! He exploded on me.
Yeah, wait, how's that?
Just get a damp towel. It's okay.
I'm trying to get health stack, dude. I'm trying.
That's gross, by the way, DC.
You're just completely
So
over some people's head.
Exploded on me.
Always gotta have a towel to hand, you know.
There you go.
Usually I'm okay when dudes explode on me, but like I'm not okay with that. That's not consensual.
Not when it's demon
exploding.
you, okay?
It's not
At
consensual.
least warm it beforehand.
Dude!
Loading.
Intentional exploding.
Yeah, it's not
Man,
consensual.
Electric about to catch a lawsuit.
Gotta blow them up.
Wait a minute. Can I? Oh. I think I have to go up here.
The way he runs is so silly. Like he just missed his bus. Shit. Go get the bus, go get the bus. Be like to work.
Dude, it's like he forgot, like... Not only was he late for the bus, but he forgot his bus fare.
Hey, when I hear there are single MILFs in my area.
Oh!
Babe, come over, I'm home alone. Just sprinting. There's only ever happened to me once before, when somebody's told me that, and I've never run so fast in my life.
I
Like,
have
sprinted.
never heard anyone say that to me, because I was always
I have definitely heard that. However, I was not the one running over there because I lived in South Florida at the time. It was like 95 degrees. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna run all that distance.
It was a crisp, cold day. I was running with
Alright,
the
I need to get the fuck out of here.
Tree bottoms, I sprinted.
Go through the door!
And I
That
made
is
my
very
quick
weird.
escape.
Oh my god! I have
That and around
to!
here is a very easy way to get hit by a car, I'll be honest.
Oh my god!
And I made my quick escape afterwards. I escaped through the back door. But not in that way.
None the wiser.
nobody ever knew apart from the person that invited me over. They're like, oh, I'm naturally cleaning this there. No evidence was left.
Ah, you motherfuckers! I can't see!
Well, there was the one time where I was, we had completely forgotten for, you know, that we put on food.
Oh god.
So, I think having to explain...
That's happened at least once.
Yeah, so having to explain to the family why they have one less colander in the house, and why the house smelled like burnt plastic was a really fun experience.
That was brilliant. He was like, ah, fuck.
The reasoning being just like, you know, we forgot.
Quit! Oh my god!
That, mm-hmm.
Reaper dudes
Did-
suck ass!
Confirmed, Reaper dudes do indeed eat ass.
They do.
No, they suck it. Not eat it, they suck it.
I'd argue that's the same thing.
Pretty much the
No,
same.
not really.
Just
Sucking
suck
and
it.
eating is different.
Oh, that's spaghetti.
Yeah, but I'm
rest my
sucking
case,
it, I'm not eating it.
What, do you just
Two
like
totally
keep the spaghetti in your mouth
It's
and then
two
just
totally
like...
different actions.
No, it's not. When I call you a cock eater, I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm eating the cock, I'm not sucking it.
Don't eat the cock. You just
I mean, just like gobble it, like a gummy bear, just like take chunks off it, you know?
Jesus.
Like a giant 5-pound gummy bear, just like, oh! Not that I'm saying I have a 5-pound dick, I'm not saying that, no. But like,
Nah, he is.
just
He's
chew
being
giant
it's
portions.
just- That's
You
you know
you've
that's
been back
next
for a
level.
while, it chewy.
That's next level bragging tech. I gotta be honest.
Comparing my schlong to a 5-pound gummy bear.
Because here's the thing, right? I'm sure everybody in their life has heard like a 9-pound or the 9-inch dick, right? But like weighing it in pounds, that's some new tech. That's some new bragging tech.
Man, it's the size of a newborn baby. And the
Now,
weight
the
of
only-
one, too.
Now the only problem for you, EC, is when we say, if I said I have a 5-pound dick, it's perfectly fine. But you're British, so do you mean like in weight, or do you mean like
Oh,
the
no.
going
I just
rate?
have got no, it sounds even better. I just have got a 2-kilo dick.
I have a 5
And you're
quid
like, then you're
dick.
like, damn, 5 quid
You
dick.
know what this
5
reminds me
pounds
of?
of dick.
What's up?
You know what this reminds me? Do you remember that? Do you remember that one boss
It's
from
really
that
cheap,
one raid that has the fucking horse and you have to like evade it when it fucking goes in circles?
Yes. I forgot the name of that raid, but I know exactly what you're talking
This
about.
is what it reminds me
Dark Souls
of.
boss.
Yeah.
It's the Elden Ring boss and stuff. You know, 5-pound dick is a very cheap, but I bet you can find it in my town.
Pretty good going rate, honestly.
It's out there.
Yeah, that's what I thought, horsey.
That's not per minute or per hour. That's just like total price.
It's pretty good rate.
It's like $7 dick.
$7
Dante,
dick.
turn around.
$7 dick.
Oh,
That's what they call me in the West. $7 dick. Bitch, I got a $7
Dodge
dick.
it. God dang it!
I used to tap into that voice, that audition I did. I kind of lost it. One
dick.
really good audition. Bye, bye.
Yeah, get down, horsey.
There we go, got it. I found it again.
And now for the transition.
You're pissing me off.
First chicken.
Well, if isn't that dog dang devil boy.
This just keeps.
The devil hunter himself, Dante.
There's nobody here to enjoy
If
this.
it is the shield hero himself.
Oh. Oh I didn't mean to do that. But okay. Oh my god, it shoots missiles?
Yep.
That's so unfair!
Nice.
Oh my god. Wow, it's a Second Amendment, like, chariot, my god.
What the fuck?
But you guys don't get missiles when you get jump there.
Do you want the legal answer or the real answer?
I mean,
Let me
I
on.
already know the answer. So.
Let me on!
The best way you got is spud guns from the local shop, so.
Yeah.
You bitch!
Just stick in a spud and you've got a lethal, slightly abrasive weapon.
I love horses.
It's a pretty interesting thing from a lot of gun shops, depending on who you know.
I have a friend. Well, they were a friend. Who lived in Alabama, and the stuff he revealed to me that he got, like, that is actually insane.
Oh yeah.
Like
God
the
damn it.
ordnance that he was like, it's ridiculous. He's also a Vietnam War veteran as well. He was like
God dang it.
in my dad's.
Doing so well.
Sort of my dad was kept friends with him, so he used to sleep with a Beretta under his pillow every night.
Jesus.
No!
His name was Randy. It's very very appropriate.
Oh god, I fell off the horse.
What they always say, get back on the horse.
You bitch! You
Quicksilver.
asshole!
Stinger.
No.
Yeah, no, I do want to go to a gun range or something. I do like weaponry from my other autistic type focuses and things like that.
I did tell buddies of mine in Texas, I'm like, when I go there, I want to go to the range.
I do have a collection of airsoft stuff. It's the nearest we can sort of get to owning any firearms. Not that I'd want to really own a firearm. It's the nearest.
Well, yeah, but they're just logistically, they're cool.
Fuck you,
Yeah, I
horse.
just think they're actually interesting as well. Like, history of them is interesting too, but every time I say that, I sound like a fucking psychopath.
I mean, yeah, it's because the people that really love guns kind of ruin it for everyone else. That's the rough part about it.
I mean, I enjoy just like the target shooting. Like, I used to do archery as well, so I enjoy that as well. So I just enjoy the target aspect. Like, I've got 2 Glocks
You bitch!
and well, I guess it's called an AR-15 with an M23 grenade launcher as an airsoft gun. I did
I need
have
to stop doing that.
a Beretta, but I don't have that anymore.
This game did introduce styles, and it has the most amounts of styles in the series, if I remember correctly.
It does indeed do. Much improved over the second game, which doesn't exist.
Which has one style, gun.
You messed me up by
It's
saying
called
that.
the gun. You need styles when you can have a gun.
Get down.
Dante is trying to stick. It's a complete dichotomy.
Oh, I
because
flew,
it's like, you've got that, you've got
motherfucker!
this
I
game.
flew!
You like floated around like Magneto or something.
Gravity speed.
Charles!
You motherfucker! Ah! It's a motherfucker.
Best gunslinger style in the series is Lady in DMC4 SE.
Yeah, that's
But her gameplay should just be the default like gunslinger style, and I don't know why it's not.
yeah, I agree. it goes too hard for it not to be one of the main things you can do in the game.
Yeah. Granted,
It's too
Gunslinger in
cool.
5 is fucking great because of the weapons that you have, but still.
No.
I love 5 to pieces. I need to re-download that game.
Yeah.
I've been playing 7 Days to Die recently, and Jedi Survivor.
We
choice,
used to
good
play
choice.
7 Days to Die. We pretty much just
Annoying.
had everything, you know, all our characters were leveled in everything.
I need to get back into. I found a base on the server that I was on because the console version was much better now. They had a massive update, so it's like whatever it was like 5 years ago. So there's much improved. Like it's not lagging anymore. It actually works fine. Controls are much improved.
No, the one time I didn't
It's actually
get out of the
playable,
way.
basically.
You fuck ass horse.
Fuck assholes. Is he an ass or a horse? Let's make up our mind here. Come on.
That would be a
Not
mule.
horse.
Assholes. Horse ass.
For those that
That's
don't
something
know.
on there.
A donkey and a
Those
horse
are
that
the-
has a kid is a mule, and they cannot have kids.
They are sterile.
Yep.
Indeed. I like it.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Just like,
Would you like to know
male
another
calico
random fact?
cats, they're sterile too.
Oh.
Yep, absolutely. Yep. Would you like to know a fun fact about a very small class of creatures in the world?
What's the lore?
So, everybody knows platypuses, yeah?
Yeah.
They're adorable little duck-billed venomous creatures. And they are, I believe, I don't know how many in total, I'll have to look it up, but they are part of a very, very small class of creatures, fletching creatures, called monotremes. And they are animals that are mammals, but functionally give birth to eggs. So they lay eggs. They are mammals.
Yep. You
There's only
fuck
about,
ass
I believe,
horse.
4 different monotremes in the world. There's the platypus, and there's the echidna. They also lay eggs.
I didn't know that actually. That would explain a lot.
What? What about the
Yeah.
echidna?
Mm-hmm. Those ones and Knuckles are so angry all the time.
Yeah.
They
That's
also
if you
have
birth to an egg for
four-headed
his dick, probably.
penises.
Yeah, they do. It's like a broccoli, but red and disgusting.
I hate that. I really wish I could go back to life before I do that.
I thought you did know that
I
before. I
wish
thought
you
we
could unknow
joked about
something.
that like all the time.
Well, yeah, but the problem is that I found that out through y'all, so I was basically forced into this knowledge by you.
This knowledge was
That
forced
sounds
upon me.
like me.
I was knowledge assaulted. just given.
That's just like when I told someone about the blobfish and how, like, you know, everyone that draws it as like this cute little fat like mascot is actually drawing a dead fish. Because that's not what a blobfish actually looks like.
Look very different than the
Yep.
pressures of underwater.
Yep.
Very, very
I
different.
feel like this should have been obvious because I don't know anybody who would look at a picture of like the blobfish that I'm thinking of and think like, yeah, that's what that thing looks like. It's like, no.
Well,
Sick
most
Harry.
people only have that reference in you, don't they?
But yeah,
I mean, yeah.
they're actually like very like not blobby at all. But when you take them out of the water, because of how far in the depths of the ocean they're in, the pressure basically kills them, and it does that to their body. And
Yeah.
They're like a regular sort of like wide-mouthed grouper type fish is what they look like. And then when they come out of the water, they just look like an organ that's been like deflated,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yep. Also, lunar moths, when they become moths, they don't have mouths, so they literally starve to death.
There's a couple other species like that that moths do that as well. Yeah, it's. Oh, when I found that out, I was like, that's fucking heartbreaking, man.
Yeah,
Like the
especially since
cutest, most
they're
beautiful
my
animals.
favorite kind of moths, so it makes me
Yeah,
sad.
it's so sad. Like I love Atlas moths and God, what's the name of it? Is it the rosy maple moth? The one that Ichigo lemonades,
Oh yeah,
VTubers and
yeah,
stuff. What's the rosy maple? Is it called?
yeah. I think so.
Silver.
Ichigo. Trying to see what it was.
Oh
I
god.
think Ichigo Lemonade has one of the most crazy looking like VTube models. Like my god,
I've seen a
as in
few
just some pure
moth
lewdness.
VTubers. There's just one that would visit the visit Takahata's bar, and like
Oh yeah,
she has like crazy like fucking toggles for her model.
god damn. She the white one.
Yeah, I think she's like the brown
Yeah,
and
I
white
think so.
one.
That's right. Yeah.
I think that's where I came from.
Is it
Is it?
rosy maple? It is a rosy maple moth. Yeah, I was right. That's yeah. Ichigo Lemonade. She's awesome. She's does Pokemon pack openings now. I think that's her thing. But her VTube model is like
Hey, look, it's
the
the other
whole tan,
one that
sexy
is the
aesthetic.
word I can't say because Twitch is homophobic.
No, you know.
Look, he's confirmed to have fucked. Okay,
Doesn't mean he can't be bi. Come on now.
I mean that's true. Fair point.
That makes
Hey,
him
it's all-
partially, you know, one of me.
It's halfway there, living on the prayer.
It makes him one of Nova's kin, right, Nova?
Yeah, true.
Oh,
Fellow buys.
goddamn.
I don't think that flip
Nothing
was
personnel, kid.
necessary, but okay.
No,
It isn't, but neither is most of this entire next part.
Probably not.
Mhm.
Knowing Virgil, probably not.
I love Virgil. What a chap.
Look at
Look
this.
at the fit.
Look at this absolute fucking
What?
Yeah.
This fuck ass.
The Bruce
It's
Lee
just got
landing.
the, you know,
This fuck ass over here.
Yes, Virgil, we see the fit.
it's dope as fuck.
It's listen, when you got it, you got it. You got an aura farm.
Sure.
Or a farm. Jesus.
Yes.
I feel like slang is getting away from me nowadays.
That gay ass aura.
Yeah.
Save one more time just in case. Sometimes I forget.
I've got to head out because I've got some more
Easy.
testing to do for this
Gay.
eventual streaming shit I gotta do. Hey, listen, man,
Gay.
I gotta work. You gotta do this stuff.
Yay.
And when you start to stream, I'll be sure to jump in and annoy you just like I do, Asha.
Hell
You
yeah.
don't annoy
I
me.
I don't know.
You make my
when-
streams funnier.
Thank you.
Don't know when I'm gonna
No, I'd
actually
be sure
start.
to.
I am gonna do a couple of test streams, so I'm gonna end up doing a couple of KH2 randomizer runs before I actually start the
Nice.
FF marathon. Because I need to get back into the groove of actually doing this shit myself. Because I haven't streamed in like it was like 5 years. It's been a minute.
Good lord. And I have never. So you know.
It's a lot, but We'll definitely say.
Why did that look more like
You
wine
got it.
than it did blood?
Sounds like
that what it is?
Virgil was a whiny bitch.
Oh, thank you, Nova.
I don't know why I wasn't.
I
Yeah,
thought you
I don't know
already
why. I thought.
followed us.
I think it was on my older like Twitch account because I forgot that I forgot the login. Excuses. You know what?
Yeah.
Excuse
You
Yeah.
It was raining that day, and like,
It was raining
It was
that
raining.
day.
It was raining that day. I couldn't see. The sun was in my eyes.
Yeah.
You have to do the head pat one at a time.
it's not my fault. Like, I'm British, you know.
It's
that's
not
what I'm
gonna
good
show if you do it like all at once like that.
Well, guess what? I've got
I don't know.
132,000 channel points, so it doesn't matter.
It's not my fault that I'm British.
My elbow, I
Yeah,
just
That's my favorite one
slammed
to go
it
to.
into
I
my
didn't
glass
ask to be,
desk. Oh.
I didn't ask to be a culture-stealing swine. It's just how I was born.
You could have been born
Yeah.
American, and I don't know. I feel like you guys are on the the winning end of
Yeah.
life right now.
So that's a death sentence. That is.
Yeah.
I feel like that
Oh,
if I
gosh.
did that, I feel like it would crash either OBS or no, it would probably
Had
crash.
more hands.
No, I think if I did that, it'd probably crash VTube Studio if I did that.
Mm.
I feel like that's
20. Oh my god. No, they have to like stack and just like deploy all at once at the end of the stream. Just like 20 plus hands just spawn. That'd be nuts.
But I will talk to you all later.
No worries, man.
But yeah, I'm gonna head out and get back to work. See you guys.
Lovely to hear from you as always. Take care.
Yeah, it's good to hear from you too.
Yeah,
In a bit, bruv.
know you're allowed to hop in at any time you want.
Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of for popping in, I'm gonna try to do one last thing before I go. I'm gonna try to do a co-host system to start out.
Yeah.
So, I'll probably do like an invite everyone on, but because I have a friend of mine that I'm gonna start with because I already told them I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to co-host with them. But I want to try to bring on like different people, different days too, just to start out. And also because I don't have like I don't have a central server that I can just have everyone like jump onto yet. And I'm like, just start out. And I was like, I'll start small.
I
I'll
mean,
do
you
that.
could just do like a group chat thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of easier to set up
Yeah,
than a server.
Well,
I
server
can
itself
join,
is like fairly
like,
easy. I have one. I just don't have it set up for streaming just yet.
I don't know, like.
I can,
like Dark Guy, he was like, "Do you want admin rights to the server?" And I was like, "Nah, man, that's too much for me."
what
That's
is this gobbledygook you're speaking to?
that
bruv?
is a way too much responsibility for me. I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck something up.
Nah.
So like, I
mean,
only
if you
have
do-
like,
you do it.
I only have certain privileges, and everything else is like admin privileges, and I'm just like, I don't want none of that.
If you do end up inviting me on, or anything like that, I might not be able to stay on like maybe very long. So, like, you know, because of the time difference. Because right now it's 1:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah,
and,
that's true.
Yeah, I can't really. It's not like I can't step because I'm sleepy. It's more.
You live with
everybody
your
else has to
parents,
sleep.
don't you?
I still do. At the age of 30.
Well, I mean,
That's
in
fine.
all fairness,
That's why I'm.
yeah, it's fine. I'm living with my parents right now, and in all fairness, like, there are going to be plenty of opportunities for anyone to jump on because you saw that master list I sent you. It's like, you know, all year or
Yeah.
two of that. By the way, is that 1,600 hours at the bottom? You'll see in the notes. That doesn't include 11 and 14
Oh my God.
Yeah.
because there's no way to calculate time for that. Like I can't figure out how long it's
There's
gonna
not a
take
measure of
to.
time for that.
Yeah, because it's like the main story of like 14 alone, all the main story, plus the expansions. It's like plus the side activities, assuming that anyone wants to do it, and it's like there's no real determining time of how long that's going to take because it matters. It's like, okay, are you doing it solo? Are you doing it with people? Like, what are the queue times? What are the? There's just so many different factors that it's like there's no real determining like
You got
factor
the
for an
console,
MMO.
right?
Yeah, exactly. So it's
That's cool.
but yeah, it's a long process, and like I said, this list is only going to get longer with time. So I might as well start now because by the time I get to like towards the end of this, I guarantee you, part 3 of the remake trilogy will probably be out. The next 14 expansion will probably be in the pipeline, and God forbid, like 17 gets announced during that time period. So it's like I have to do this now, or this list is going to grow yearly, and I can't afford for that to happen. Yeah, and I've been putting it off for years, so I might as well do it now.
Nice. That's cool, man. Yeah, I'll be happy to jump on like whenever you do the stream. It'd be really cool.
Hell yeah! I started my streaming career. I'm excited for it, but it's a daunting fucking project that I got to research and do a whole bunch of shit for.
Nah, you got it, man. I'm sure you got it.
Yeah.
I know you do, especially since. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been up since 7, so I'm.
No, you're all good.
Bro, I've had a morning, so I'm. I just started yawning out of nowhere, and now I'm like, bruh, fuck, I'm getting tired. But like, you out of anyone that I know is like so knowledgeable about like Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts and
The Lord King.
like if I don't remember something of either Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts, I know who to go to. It's you.
True. Although I gotta tell you, is like enjoy it now because I don't know. This is my favorite series of all time. Obviously, you know that. But I'm not gonna lie. There is a solid chance that at the end of this, I will not want to hear the words "final" or "fantasy" for like a good amount of time. So, might as well do a whole big like rant and encyclopedia like marathon of it now, with all the fixins and all the side games. So, you know, just to do it. Because a lot of people do Final Fantasy marathons, but nobody's insane enough to do, like, how many is this? Like 30 plus games in one marathon. And I'm like, it's a good way to start it out. Because I think one of the biggest problems that people have when they start streaming is like, what the fuck to even play? And I'm like, well, that's definitely not going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Just the one series.
I had something. Oh, I felt the same way about Blood Rain. For like the longest time, I was like, I don't want to hear anyone mention Blood Rain. That game pissed me off so fucking bad that I was like, I don't want to hear anyone mention it. I got to that fucking mech part and I was like, do not fucking mention Blood Rain. Do not. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to. Like, I don't even want to go back and rewatch that stream.
Oh my god.
I just don't, because that fucking stream, I haven't even touched it since that game. I uninstalled it and I haven't touched it. I'm like, man, I wish I could get my fucking money back. I played way too many hours into it, and I think I had it for too long. I was like, damn, I wish I could get my fucking money back, because
I was waiting to...
fucking shit.
Oh man.
I was like, why did anyone warn me that this was gonna be bad? Like, who thought this was a good idea?
Disclaimer, like, this is going to ruin you.
It did. I was like, excuse me, I normally don't get that way. Like, you saw how it was with Nightmare. I fought Nightmare for 6 fucking hours, and I still went. Even if I was upset, I still fucking went. So, you know, that game actually broke me, and I was just like, I don't ever want to touch this game again. I don't want to hear about
I don't
it.
want to play this shit no more.
I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to. I don't want to get away from it.
Your dark soul of light.
Cause like, dude, I was excited because like when I was younger, I liked the Blood Rain movie. So like, I always wanted to play the video games, and you know, I think I'm glad that I never did as a kid, because I think I might have just ended the world as a child if I played that game.
Into the world.
Like, seriously, you wouldn't think I have anger issues when it comes to games now. I had, like, huge anger issues as a kid. So... Alright, you get to go in and get to work in, Nova, and thank you for joining.
Alrighty. Yeah, no problem.
And again,
Alright,
you can
see
hop
ya.
on in whenever you want.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to be now, because, like I said, I need something to do.
He just
and
hops on
I
in,
enjoy
and
being on stream.
he hops in, starts screaming the N-word, and then leaves. I get in trouble by Twitch.
Well, it's no fun if you just
Just
spoil the
channel.
bit for the next stream. That's no fun. Now I don't want to do it no more.
That's not
Dude,
fun, that you
no,
said.
he comes in, starts singing Kanye's Hitler song, leaves.
I will never. I'll come in here and scream the N-word all I want to. I legally have that right, but I will never.
Well, yeah, but they don't know that. They don't know that you're black, though.
They just have the voice.
I guess they're just gonna have to take that coin flip in life.
Dude,
Whether or not.
the thing is when I first met Nova, when I first met Nova, his voice to me did not sound like a black dude's voice. Okay, he sounded
Because it sounded squeaky and fucking light.
He sounded very white. So
Yeah.
like,
Oh my god.
that's why I said, I'm like, look, it's the word that I can't say because Twitch is homophobic. I can legally say it, but Twitch isn't gonna allow me to say it.
I can.
Yeah, because your
Nice.
way of saying it means cigarette.
Yeah, because I just say a pack of. I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it.
But alright, you
I'll
get
just
to
toy
work
with it at
in,
this point.
and hopefully, you know, I join you on your streams. It'll be a lot
Hell
of
yeah.
fun.
You definitely got to be there at least for the FF7 shit. Like when we eventually get to the compilation.
Oh my god, be there for 13.
Yeah, you could be there for 13. You could be there for 10. The 10 ones are probably gonna take the longest. I'll be honest.
Yeah, be there for 7,
Maybe.
10, 13.
13.
I mean, I would love to play 9 on stream if I can
Yeah.
afford it someday. I have it on my wish list. I've had it on my wish list for like 2 years now.
Is that your wish list?
Well, I have time before we get to that because like I need to figure out whether or not I'm gonna play the PlayStation versions or the PC versions of these. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of leaning towards the PlayStation because I like representing these in the most original way possible, except for the NES trilogy. I refuse to play those on the NES versions because those versions are
Oh god, no.
really just crusty. They're not bad. They're completely. They're playable. They're just crusty as fuck, man. Like
Crusty.
they are, and it's one of those things where it's like we have the
They're
pixel
snaky.
remasters now. I'd rather just play them. It's not worth it going back to the old one.
So basically, okay, Brad kind of came in late. So basically, what Nova's doing is that he's going through all of the Final Fantasy, like the mainline games, all of it.
And their respective side games as well.
Yeah.
And so because of that, I will be doing the 13 trilogy, Type 0, and 15 because that's the era that was known as the Fabula Nova Crystallis, and it's that era that I am going to end up going through. Now that won't be for a long time, but I do want to go through those. And to be fair, I have not played 13 in a very, very long time. I think it is up for a reeval to see if it's still as bad as I felt it was all those years ago, right? It obviously still has its problems, but it is up. This is a chance to give like a fair evaluation to some of the games I'm not really too big on, like Dirge of Cerberus, 13, 16, if we're being honest.
I would say most... Okay, so like 13... the first one, whatever. Like 13-2.
13-2 is a better game.
It's better, but let's just I think my biggest gripe with 13-2 was
The ending.
Well, yes, the ending, because they're just like, let's give the players a choice that doesn't fucking matter. And then,
that's also charged for the ending.
And then let's also put the true ending behind a fucking paywall.
Yeah. I will also say too, Brad, and this is just me over time. 13 also got a lot of unfair criticism, if we're being completely honest. I can openly admit that as somebody that kind of fed into a lot of those. But with time, it's like you have to remember the time period that 13 came out in. The big thing was like Western RPGs, open worlds. 13 being kind of the antithesis of that, it did lead to a lot of people being unfair to the game based off of what it wasn't rather than what it was. Now, there are still a ton of issues about that, and I'll get to that when we eventually play it, but I think that people harp a little bit too much on the fact that the game is linear, and I'm like, the game being linear is not a problem. The game having terrible pacing is a problem. The game not having a good translation because they rushed it is a problem. Hope is a problem.
Oh, yeah!
But
Whiny little bitch.
that game does have like a lot of good parts to it too, and I'm hoping to at least highlight that when we eventually get through it. It'll be a fun romp, and I can't wait until we eventually get to it. The funniest thing in the world would be doing 13 because I'm like, I want to give it a fair shake, and hating it worse than what I did when we went in. I don't think it's gonna happen though, but we'll see when we get to it.
Yeah, dude, I remember. I can't remember. I don't think you were streaming it, but I do remember watching you play 13.
Yeah.
One time, and I had like Vietnam flashbacks. I was just like, oh.
Because it has problems, but I don't know if I would consider it like my least favorite in the world. I mean, my actual least favorite is probably 14 1.0. I think that's objectively the worst, and anyone that says otherwise is insane.
Well, the thing is, I can't even say that it's my, like, because I never got to play it, so.
Right. I didn't play it when it was active, but I did go back and like play it in terms of booting back up a server. Don't ask how I did that, by the way. It took like 5 hours. And it was really annoying. But booting back up a server and just like trying the shit out and just feeling that game, I'm like, oh yeah, this is awful.
Nah, bro. I want to experience it when it was like live. But the thing is that like I remember someone on the server was like, yeah, which. I think someone actually asked Yoshi P if he would do this, and his response was nightmare.
Yeah.
Someone on the server was like, yeah, like maybe they should like do a 1.0 like thing for 14, and I was like, no.
People have asked for that for years, and it's like, you'd get like 2 hours of story out of it, guys. Like, there's not that much. This game was bare bones in terms of content. But yeah, that's a worse game. I think that FF2 is honestly a worse game than 13, just objectively. FF2 is not good. I think that PSP Crisis Core, as cool as the story is, that game plays like shit.
It was pretty clunky, but man,
Yeah.
did I fucking love the story. I love
Like,
Crisis Core.
I think there are a lot of stinkers in the series, and there aren't even, and those are in terms of just the main series, like, you know. So I'm hoping to at least like get rid of the reputation that 13 is just the worst thing ever. Even though it's already kind of gone into rehab a little bit in a lot of circles in the series, like amongst fans. I still don't think it's a great Final Fantasy game, but I'd like to at least go back through it and give it a fair shot and be like, okay, it's got some positives about it. It's just a shame that the development went the way that it did and it turned out the way that it did.
Yeah.
So.
That'd be fun.
Same with 15, because 15 is not a bad game. I don't care what anyone says.
I kind of wish that, Luna Freya was...
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I wish the game was finished. But worst game in the series because of that is
absolutely
insane.
not. No, absolutely
hell
not.
No.
No.
I get why people are like that, but at the same time, it's just like, no, guys. Like,
Yeah, no, absolutely not. But like,
Eh,
bro,
people have talked about that, and they're like, oh, but the game's unfinished, and it's like, well, this game's finished, and it's like, there are a lot of finished games that I don't give a shit about. Look at the Horizon games. You think I give a shit about any of those? Fuck no. Those games are boring as sin.
Oh my god. Like, man, if I cared more about Luna Freya, I think her death would have been so much more impactful.
Yeah.
But because I barely knew shit about that bitch, I'm just like... Dude, I knew more about Stella than I did about Luna Freya!
Honestly, yeah, and we're gonna get to that because I have to go through all of like the Versus era. Just a quick warning: some of these streaming days are going to be me going through like the history of these games leading up to them before I actually jump into them.
Yeah.
That's the fucked
which is
part of this.
Which is like, I think the funnest thing about like, is going through the history of some of these, because like, if it wasn't for like, Final Fantasy, in general, or Square Enix would, well, it was Squaresoft, or whatever the fuck before, would not exist.
Nope, it wouldn't. They were it's a very weird history because there's not a whole lot of evidence to show that they would have gone out of business, but they weren't exactly like doing great. They were kind of on the outskirts of like the game industry at the time.
It's fucking Japan. They absolutely would have fucking.
And I'll go into it, but like TLDR, they had been asked for years inside the studio, hey, can we make our own RPG? And they were just like, no, because action games sell the most. And there was proof of that. Like, action games definitely did, because like people always bring up, well, Dragon Quest was successful, and it's like, yeah, but Dragon Quest wasn't successful out the gate. They like Yuji Horii had to go to magazines and like beg them to let him promote them, like Dragon Quest 1, just so it would get off the ground. Because people didn't understand RPGs when they first came out. And eventually, like, through that, they eventually became successful. And that's what led Square to basically go, like, all right, fine, Sakaguchi, you can have one game. We'll give you 4 people to work on it. Just whatever. It was like the B project. And it was eventually successful, and that's what led them to being like, we should make more of these RPG things.
And then here we are today.
Yep. Full of everybody bitching, complaining about Final Fantasy and not knowing what the fuck they wanted out of the series. There's going to be a lot of... People are going to...
Well, it's because, like, people are wanting to go back to, turn-based.
But these games weren't good because they were turn-based. Like, the turn-based combat was fine, but it's like...
So that's what a lot of people are bitching about. They're like, we use turn-based. I'm like, I don't know.
I don't really.
I kind of like being able to move around. I think it's cool.
Yeah, but a lot of people are like, oh, but these games, they were better because they were turn-based. And it's like, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. And here's a huge hot take from me as like one of the biggest Final Fantasy fans. Final Fantasy turn-based combat is not all that special. It's really flashy and it's really cool and high budget. But if I wanted, like, when I think of strategic turn-based combat, I think of like Shin Megami Tensei. I think about Persona. I think about like even Pokemon. I think about Fire Emblem and it's like grid-based combat. Final Fantasy is very much like a very easy kind of like basic turn-based game, and that's not a problem. But I think people give too much credit to Final Fantasy's like golden era being its turn-based combat and not its like characters and its world and its writing and the fact that those games had like a shit ton of content. Like the combat in and of itself is a means to an end, and I think that there's more to it than just that.
Man,
That's the fucked up part too. People are gonna tune into the streams thinking that's a cutesy little like, oh, my first romp through Final Fantasy. I'm so excited to play my favorite series. It's like, no, you're gonna get like a lot of good shit like that, but you're also gonna go to a whole lot of opinions to be like, that's why people that think this game suck are fucking stupid.
Like, dude, I remember when like Kingdom Hearts came out, and people were like, oh man, why can't like Final Fantasy? Because Final Fantasy was still doing turn-based. Like,
yeah.
And people were like, oh, why can't
People
Final
would
Fantasy
argue.
be? And I'm like, okay. But then
the
once Final Fantasy stopped being turn-based, they were like, you can be turn-based.
Yeah, like people forget about that. People used to argue on forums when KH1 came out, like, hey, is Final Fantasy X better or is Kingdom Hearts 1 better? And it was an actual debate. Like, some people really dug like the linear sort of cinematic turn-based flair that like 10 had, and some people were like, nah, bro, I like the fact that Square's doing action-based combat finally. They just didn't. They were either like with the Disney show, they weren't, and that was kind of the major deal breaker. But like that was an actual debate at that time. I'm gonna pull that up too because I have old forums dating. Like this is how much I went into it for this project. I have like posts from forums back in the day, dating all the way back to like '94, of people like talking about this fucking like series. Like there were actual discussions of when like the news broke that FF7 was going to be on PS1 and not on the N64 or the Ultra 64.
Oh my god, dude.
And because people don't know, and it's cool to like show off like the history of this and being like, yeah, bro, this is kind of what it was. Guess what? People were arguing about the same dumb shit back then too. Like, don't let history fool you into thinking that FF7 was just this beloved title when it first came out. It wasn't. People literally went, this isn't a real Final Fantasy game. It's too easy. It's too brainless. It's too cinematic. Just like they do now. It's like, it's been the same arguments for 30 fucking years.
It'll probably be the same argument 30 years later.
It sure will. Brad said, I didn't like the turn-based system. I think there's a happy medium, though, because it doesn't have to be like Kingdom Hearts, but it can be as well. That's why I like the Neptunia franchise, because while you're interacting with the enemy, you were moving around. It's like a turn-based game. Yeah, and there are definitely like a lot of games like that that kind of do like a hybrid half and half. Tales of, yeah. Even within its own series, like Lightning Returns has a system that's very, very similar to that. 12 has a system that's very similar to that. It's like, there are a lot of ways to go about it. I just think that because Final Fantasy's like forays into action have been kind of mediocre. Because I'll be honest, 15 isn't great in terms of its combat. 16 is very, very flashy and it probably feels the best, but the enemy design is very, very lacking. And Remake and Rebirth are probably the closest that you're going to get, and I think that that's kind of how the series should be. I think that the series should stick with that combat system moving forward. I get it with people when they talk about like why they wish that the series would go back to turn-based combat. I would make the argument that I think that evolutions in turn-based combat are kind of exhausted. I know people bring up like Expedition 33, but Expedition 33, I think it does its own thing super well. I don't necessarily want to see it in every turn-based game. And I think that even the guys at Square kind of are like, look, we've done turn-based combat for like 20 years. We just want to do something different.
Yeah, no,
And-
like I pretty much just like turn-based is boring at times. Like it's like you go, I go, you go, I go, you go, I go,
Yeah,
and it's
it's
like
it's
it can
nice.
it can get
but-
boring.
Yeah, like it's nice, but part of what made the series cool was that it always tried new things, and I think that them wanting to go in a different direction is not a bad thing.
No.
Like I said, that's my honest opinion about it, and we're gonna get into that. By the way, I'm really sorry that I
Baldur's
hijacked
Gate?
this dream.
I mean, oh no, it's fine. Baldur's Gate. I mean, but the thing is, Baldur's Gate is based on like, you know, Dungeons and
Yeah, but-
Dragons, and that's how Dungeons and Dragons works.
Yeah. I think it works. I think it works with a lot of games. I just think that my problem is I think that people. I'll put it to you like this. I don't think that Baldur's Gate 3 is good just because of its turn-based combat. I think Baldur's Gate 3 realistically could have just also had action-based combat, and it still would have been good, because what makes that game good are the characters, the writing, and the decisions that you get to make, and how
Yeah.
interactable like the world is. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's kind of where I'm at with my arguments about like Final Fantasy as a whole. I think that people think that when the games go back to being turn-based, it would all of a sudden make the games good again, and it's like, no, it still wouldn't fix the content problems that series has, where like, you know, there isn't really much to do. It doesn't fix the problem of the games being mostly cutscene, where, you know, there are huge gaps where you just go without really playing the fucking game. I don't think it fixes a lot of the character writing and the fact that a lot of content gets cut up, like what happened with 15. You know, I think, like I said, Rebirth is probably the closest to a game feeling like a Final Fantasy game, like through and through, that I felt in a long time. But even then, people complained about it. They were like, well, it's too much content. There's too many mini games, yada, yada, yada. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't really know what people want from the series, but I know what I personally want from the series, and I'm hoping to kind of highlight that when I do this
They
big
just want
blow-off
to
marathon.
complain. It's
Yeah.
What people
And I don't know.
like, that's what I feel like people just want to complain about something, because no matter
Yeah.
what, you are not going to be able to make everyone happy. So
Definitely not.
like,
no.
even if you do what they want you to do, they're gonna find something else to nitpick at. So, you know, it's kind of just like, whatever. Like, it's the same with us. Like, we've had people, you know, nitpick at our shit, and it's like, look, we don't do this to make you happy. We do this because we want to.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do it because we want to. So, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we've had people be like, you should do this, and I'm like, no. I'm not, because it's not what I want to do. I'll take suggestions, but that doesn't mean I'm going to take your suggestion. Or they're like, oh, this would be funny, or like, they'll nitpick at every little thing that we've done, and or like every little joke, or like whatever, and I was just like, sometimes sometimes I just want to tell them, like, man, I want to fuck your mom and dad and give them children they'll actually love. Like,
oh man, there's definitely gonna be a lot of that where people are just like, you know, man, I think you're wrong. I don't think you know what you're talking about, and it's just gonna be like, I don't know. It's like, I'm the one sitting here for 2 years playing this shit. Like, what
yeah,
do you?
I'm the
what do
one
you
that
got to
has like forums from the fucking 90s. Sitting, yeah. Like I said, if I want to know something about Final Fantasy, bro, I'm gonna go to Nova, because he pretty much knows everything.
I don't know. Everything is strong. There are people that know a lot more because they've dug a lot more than me. But by the end of this project, I mean,
you know way more shit than I do, and you definitely remember more shit than I do. So,
because I spent all my years, like, you know, going through and researching and having like just an insane amount of conversations about this game instead of doing something useful with my life.
almost almost every time we talk, we have a conversation
Ah.
about Final Fantasy
Yeah.
or Kingdom Hearts. Like when we fucking, oh my god! Not only
Yeah, we're going to bring up the lore about how we memed the 7 remake into existence.
well, not just that, but like, dude, we also called Kingdom Hearts too.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, the 12
The
remaster.
I thought it was Kingdom Hearts 3. I thought we were like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if? And then they fucking announced it.
We did for one of the trailers, but at the time when they announced it, no, because I didn't know anybody when they announced it. That was like 2013.
I was like,
I was still in high school.
Right, no.
Yeah.
Right, but no, we definitely like when 15 we were like, oh man, wouldn't it be funny? And then fucking 15, like
People were like, "Oh man, the fucking 7
'Cause
remake's totally
we-
gonna get announced tomorrow." Haha.
or not 15, but yeah,
Like,
7 remake, yeah. God, 15 on my brain. Though I thought I didn't think 15 was gonna exist, cause
I wasn't expecting it when they announced it either, because I thought I was like, okay, 13, because Lightning Returns wasn't even out yet. Like 13.2 had just dropped. Everyone is still waiting on like where the fuck is Versus 13.
yeah.
And the rumors were that it was canceled at the time, but people at Square was like, no, we didn't cancel it necessarily. And everyone was like, what's going on with it? And then it was E3, like 2013, they finally revealed like a new Versus trailer, and they were like, we got you. It's 15, we're flipping it. And then that's when they decided to re-show it off to the world.
Yeah, I just, like, I wasn't really much, like, I just remember, like, ended up seeing something, and I was like, what the fuck? But I think it was, like, after I met you, I was like, what?
Yeah, we were still waiting on it. Because at the time, I was waiting for 15, but I wanted something new to play, and we were talking about FF. And that's when you had suggested me to play 14, because y'all were playing it at that time. Y'all had just started.
I think,
And
then
that was
I think I might have mentioned Versus, and you were like, I think you might have told me, you were like, you know, like, it's 15 now, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, that's what it was, right? Because we were talking about it, and I was like, no, they changed it. Right.
I'm like, huh?
Oh my god, Heaven's Ward Era 14, man, was quite a game.
It sure was.
It sure was. I still have screenshots of like
it was one
my
of
old
the
character with
best
a TP bar.
expansions until Shadowbringers came around.
The game was also great until we realized how much bullshit was in it.
Yeah.
Like the TP gauge and cleric stance and having to distribute points into your stats and
Oh
all that.
man, the thing is,
really cool
I
gay
knew
shit with
I knew that was bullshit once I started playing. I hated cleric stance. I was like, man, this fucking sucks.
And now there are people complaining. They're like, we want that stuff back. And it's like, guys, just because 14 isn't a content drought right now does not mean that we also need to go
Who
back to
the
the Heaven's Ward
fuck
era.
said that?
A lot of people.
I
They're
need
like,
to
just think the game's
find
too...
them and beat them
guys.
with a stick.
Yeah, because I'm like, listen, the game is too easy, but I'm like, we don't need to go backward to that. I'm like, they could find something else to make the game a little bit more interesting.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't say the game's too easy. Fuck, every time I do a raid, I feel so inadequate. Every time I do a raid, like one of the last ones I did, I was like, I actually fucking crashed out. Like, I actually did. I crashed the fuck out. I literally got up and screamed, "God damn you, Yoshi P!"
Listen, I hear you, but on the other hand, like back in the day, I did do content with you. Keep it real. You still play better than like 60% of this fucking fan base.
No, man, it's so different now
Who
because
plays like they're drunk half the time.
It's so different now because people kept complaining about how like easy shit was. So Yoshi P's like, all right, I'm gonna make shit harder, and he just made shit harder for casters. I can't do shit.
I don't know.
Like, that's the thing. I feel like most of the people that's saying it's like, I can't sit still for 2 seconds to cast anything. and people are like, this is too easy, make it harder, and he's like, all right, I'm going to make everything impossible for casters who have a long cast time to cast shit, and they have to continue to move around. And I'm just like, God damn it, Yoshi! I crashed the fuck out. I really fucking did.
I'll be honest. I think I know I said I was gonna leave like 30 minutes ago, but I got it. There's a lot of conversation because we haven't been able to talk about this shit in a minute. I think that 14 has a massive like job design issue going on right now. I think like half of the jobs are you're either like sleepwalking and getting away with murder through most of the content, or they're just impossible to play with like a lot of different setups. Or just really frustrating to play with a lot of different setups. Like, I feel like that's a lot of where 14 is. Because you remember back in the day, right? Like, jobs used to be a lot harder to play back in the day. There was a lot more setup and everything else. Like, DPS is actually having mitigation that they had to use.
Really hard to play.
Yeah. You remember like gun mage and bow mage and the different shit and setups that they had to do. Even monk, where it's just like, or any like melee DPS job, it's like you had to not only hit positionals, otherwise your combo would drop. You guys have to start over, which means you were holding like cooldowns for minutes at a time, or I'm sorry, seconds at a time, which would break your rotation. But you would also have like mitigations that you would have to do, or like buffs that you had to give to other party members or slap onto yourself to make other people's like jobs a whole lot easier. There was a lot more like management that you had to do, and I understand like why they can't do that with current content, because it's like take the newest expansion for example. If you put older classes in that system, the game would be unplayable.
Yeah.
Like it straight up would. It would be too difficult for anybody to clear content outside of like maybe 5% of people. But there's gotta be like some middle ground. You know what I mean?
Oh, if you're a fucking paladin or a warrior, then you could clear it no problem. Like,
yeah.
I hate that shit. There have been too much shit where Anthony has cleared stuff by himself. And
it's just too... It's just too much.
And so, like... Man, I just remember doing that recent raid and someone was like, casters, good luck. And I was like, huh? That's literally what someone said in chat. I was like, huh? And the raid starts. I don't know how many times I died. I just full on crashed out.
I feel that.
Just full on. I only did that raid once, and I was like, never fucking again. I don't want to touch this raid. I just don't.
It just really sucks, because this is like the second time I've been like massively burnt out on 14 to the point where I haven't touched the game in like a year. Because that happened when Stormblood came out. Because y'all remember, I was playing with y'all, and then there was a lot of shit going on in like life around that time, but I just burnt out from the game because I'd been playing it like constantly for months. I think upwards to like a year straight. I was playing it. I just stopped because I had other things I wanted to play. But I'm in this kind of similar burnout, and a lot of it is just the way the game is designed. Where I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not having fun. But for the marathon, that's why I'm like hoping, going back to it, I can kind of talk about some of that stuff and go back through. And I'm like, you know what, I actually want to give it another shot.
Yeah.
See how the game's changed at that time.
So, it has definitely changed.
Yeah.
I have
Some
not
of it for the better.
touched it. I haven't touched it since. Trying to think. I think.
I like Dante. Like Dante launch.
No, I haven't touched it since I think like February. No, January, I think. Something around there. I just couldn't pay for the sub. So it's been a couple of months since I played. and that was like the last time I played, so I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I'm scared.
Yeah, I know the new exploratory content, like the new Botcha is out, Cult Crescent, and I've heard some good things and some bad things. It's a very mixed reactions from people that are not happy with the way that it kind of turned out. Which is a shame because I was really looking when they announced that in the live letter, I was really looking forward to it because I'm like, oh, the job system that they have with it is really interesting, and I like exploration content, but we'll see.
Well, yeah, we'll see. I think also just I got tired of people fucking like complaining about like certain characters. Like every time I'd log in, people are just complaining, and I'm like, just shut the fuck up, dude.
Sounds
Just
like
shut up.
someone could
Just
benefit
shut
Now people are like,
Thank
well,
you,
that's the
Fox
funny.
Sly, for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Hell yeah. That's the thing too. It's funny how like there was a bit or a meme for like the longest time about how great the community was. Don't get me wrong, the 14 community at one point in time was like genuinely one of the best online communities.
But then
that I had ever been a part of. The problem is that around the time where that meme started picking up, everybody started playing the game. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody online.
Well, that was because a lot of like celebrities and like a lot of YouTubers started playing, and
yeah, which means a lot of other people started
like
playing. And everything
Doja Cat is on Aether.
Yeah.
And I know Charlie played, and Iron Mouse and Sea Dog plays, and like, you know,
a lot of like the WoW people had come over, and like I'm not going to say they're necessarily part of the problem, because a lot of the toxicity also comes from people that have played this game since, I want to say, like Shadowbringers at the very least.
I mean, yeah, I guess
they definitely didn't help. I'll say that. Like it's just a lot of really weird toxicity. And I'm not gonna act like that didn't exist back in the day, but like the servers were also smaller.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the server that you were on is the server that you played. There was no server hopping at that time.
Nope.
So it was kind of like 11, where it's just like if you were a dick on that server, trust that everyone would know about it, and they would call you out on it.
Yup. So we had a dude. we had a dude. This was in Stormblood. We had a dude that was being a humongous asshole. It was the Cloud. What was it? It was Cloud Link Strife or yeah, Cloud Strife Legend or whatever the fuck. And so you know, people are waiting for a rare fate to spawn, and it was Ixion. And he just pops on in, and he's all like, he's not gonna spawn today. Y'all know that. Y'all are idiots for just sitting here waiting for no reason. Y'all are idiots.
Yeah, and this is, by the way, when people are looking at the fucking tracker that's in this Discord server or online of just like when these fates are gonna spawn.
Yeah, so he's like, y'all are idiots. He just spawned the other day. He's not gonna spawn today. And so, well, like, people started like making fun of him, and like, so he ended up like singling like me and Tony out, and he started like saying shit about my gear, and to mind you, we're still going through the story of Stormblood, so we're not even done. We still have the gear that's given to you through the story, so obviously it's shit.
Yep.
So he, you know, like, we're just pitching in to help, to get the Ixion horn so that we can get the mount. And, so he just starts, like, whispering me, and I was like, ew, he's whispering me, someone help! I was like, ew, help me! And he's all like, your gear is shit, da-da-da-da. And Anthony goes, man, I haven't heard someone talk shit about gear since WoW.
Literally, like, nobody did that back in the day. It's just like, what the, like, I get it, like, the glamour system and everything else like that, but it's just like, no one bitched about that. No one cared. The only time it was a problem was when you were doing, like, Savage or Ultimate content.
Yeah, but everyone was
time.
just waiting for a fucking fate, dude.
Yeah.
And so he leaves, goes to a different town, because, like you said, this is before, you couldn't go to a different server.
Yeah, no.
Even if you were on the same data center, you couldn't go to a different server. If you were on Fairy, you had to stay on Fairy.
Yeah, you either had to make another character on that account or pay the 20 to, like, server transfer.
Yep.
And some people did that. Some people, like, paid the 20 to go to, like, other NA servers or even, like, JP servers. For X, Y, and Z reason, either because they got outed or they kept getting harassed by X, Y, and Z people. So that's how it was, and that's how it had been for like the longest time. I'm not server transfer didn't like change that, but it's just like you couldn't. And back then there was no like solo. You couldn't solo this game. It was like you needed other people to play with. So it's like if you
play with other people because they didn't have the buddy system yet. Yeah, the trust system.
And the game was harder too.
And even then, they didn't have the trust system for the trials, but they do now.
Yeah.
And it's
older
trials,
content too.
though.
It's just it's certain trials. They're going to be adding more, but yeah, for the longest time, it was running on those old MMO rules of like you better be nice or at the very least like tolerable to a lot of people around here because if you don't, you're not going to be able to clear content.
Yeah.
So you're just not going to be able to play.
Because he went to a different town and started boo-hooing and crying to people saying that we were mean to him.
Yeah.
That we were mean to him and stuff like that. And so he came back and he whispered me again and he was like, oh, your gear isn't shit. I'm sorry. I hope you get your Ixion horn. And then 2 seconds later started talking shit in chat about me and Tony and about our gear being shit. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, dude, are you bipolar? What's wrong with
And
you?
of all people to talk to, it's like, yeah, go figure he was going to talk shit about like the 2 people who had been known. And especially like Tony, it's just like, as one of the most helpful people and one of the strongest guilds on like the server at the time.
Well, no, it wasn't really the strongest guild. Like, the strongest guild was,
one of the most known guilds.
the
at the very least, of, like, people.
Lannisters.
Yeah.
I think, because the Lannisters, they owned pretty much almost every house in every ward. That's how
Man, I fucking hate them. I hate people like that. I'm sorry, man. There's nothing personal. It's just like.
But we basically, like, even though we were like a 4 to 5 man group, we basically worked the market board to the point that we crashed the Mithril ore, and it still has not survived. It is still so crashed to this day. I checked the pricing on it, and it's still so bad.
There's someone out there whose like live is just fucking was ruined by that. Their entire like player economy was centered on the Missile War, and the prices just dropped. It's like an NFT, and they're just sitting around being like, "It's gone. All of my apes, all of my money, gone."
But the thing is we were always nice to our neighbors, except for that one that lived across from us because he kept hitting on me. And so because he kept hitting on me, I got really awkward with him because I did not, like... It's not that I hid the fact that me and Xanth were together, me and Tony were together.
No, but go figure... In this community, you see one like cat girl at the time, and people just forget how to act.
Dude, he kept hitting on me. So there was one time he was talking to me, and he was hitting on me, and I said, "That's gay." And so he teleported back home and locked his house.
People used to do that used to happen so many times. People would get so embarrassed and either lock themselves in or they would just server transfer. Like there was that story of like the guy who was like I think either harassing or just like really on to like Tim, and Tim like told him off, and then he paid the 20 to go play on like JP.
Oh my god! I just reminded about that. I totally forgot about that dude that locked his house, and I never heard from that dude again.
Oh, that's rough.
Like, I'm sorry, he dude, he made it really uncomfortable. He was hitting on me, and it was very apparent. I couldn't help it. I get that way. I like.
He said, I remember doing that in Albion online, guild of 15, but the large guilds hated us. Our life's mission was just to be a nuisance. Yeah, honestly. That's the thing too. In a lot of MMOs, it's like the second that you have a guild, like a static of any kind, it's like, oh, okay, I don't need to be all like buddy with everyone. I'm not saying being a dick, but you're pretty much in the clear to tell people off at that point, because then it's just like, whatever, bro, I can clear content.
Oh man, dude, there was this one guy that was literally a sex pest. This was
a lot of those.
This was after the datter. But this was after like the data transfer and stuff like that. So like first he started on Fairy, and then he started his sex pest shit where he was going around and going on chat and like in chat like groping people and shit like that, and he would like get really up close to their characters and say that he was groping them and whatever, and then once like people would make fun of him and stuff like that, he would get GM'd or whatever, and he would delete his character, and then he would go to a different server, make a new character, and then come to Fairy, and then like,
oh my god, wasn't that the dude? I almost slipped up there, I'm sorry. Wasn't that the dude that that was wearing, like, he had like the worst gear on? It was like ARR gear, but it was all like dyed yellow. It was the most like ugly shade of like banana
that was a different
yellow.
Dude. That was a different dude. That was the guy that wanted to touch my pee-pee.
Right. Because that happened in what was that, in Limsa, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did that happen?
No, dude,
yeah.
Everything happens in Limsa. The sex pest was in
everything.
Limsa. So
yeah.
But like,
for as much shit as Ul'dah gets, it's like you never hear about that happening in Ul'dah. You also never hear about that happening in Gridania because no one goes there.
Dude, that only happens in Ul'dah when you're on Balming, all right?
Yeah, but on Balming, that's kind of the I hate to say it's kind of the bit, but it's like it is kind of the bit on like Balming. In Limsa, everywhere, it's like people just don't know how to act. I don't know if it's the seawater. I don't know if it's the vibe.
On Balmung, for some reason, Balmung and Mateus, like, Limsa's like quiet, really. Not
a Mateus.
No, bro, I would just sit there. When I first made Yuta, I would just sit there in a corner, and it was really fucking quiet most of the time. Like, of course people would chat, but there wasn't like sex pests and, fucking...
No, people pop off, but it's not like, people aren't like...
fucking like,
at least, like
pimps walking around trying to touch bunny boy peepees and... You know, like, bro.
People just do like I think there was like an organized like march or something like that in 14 at one point in Limsa, where it was just people like walking around in like a circle.
Oh no, that's the Lalafell march. That's
no, it wasn't Lalafell's. It was like some sort of thing that was just going on at that time. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, then I don't know, because in Limsa there's the Lalafell march, and they do that every Wednesday, I think.
Yeah.
So,
but there's just so many. I hate saying I miss old 14 because it makes it sound like 14 is like dead. It's like, that's not what I'm trying to get at. But there definitely is like a
feels
vibe
like it's
with
dead.
14. Yeah, there's a vibe with 14 that I very much like miss, and I think it's just from when I first started playing the game. I'm not saying that 14 in and of itself is bad right now, but it definitely just doesn't hit the same as it did.
I miss
that really sucks.
like the servers just being small. Like
Yeah.
that was the reason why we picked Fairy, was because it was small, and so I just really miss how small Fairy used to be. It's just...
I miss how small the servers were. I definitely miss I think the way that a lot of content was handled back then. I know a lot of it was kind of gimmicky and annoying, but it was fun to go through with people because you kind of, that was the binding sort of thing with it, where everyone was just like, yeah, it's annoying to have to stand here and have the white mage like cast Stonekin and what was the other one?
Dude,
Protect.
Protect, yeah.
Yeah, on people like at the start of everything. It sucks whenever you wipe that your cooldowns don't come back, so you have to like spend time waiting for them to come back. Like you had to wait for like the paladin's hallowed ground to come back, so everyone was just standing around for 6 minutes, and some people were like, I'm gonna go make a sandwich while we're waiting before we pull again. Like, I don't know, it's shit like that everyone bonded over, that just made like the little moments of getting on 14 feel a whole lot special. And the game is definitely better off right now in terms of playing it, but at the same time, there's not really a whole lot of excitement or anything. It's just kind of, you go through the motions, you do the content. It's neat. Some people are cool, some people aren't, and it's just kind of been the way that it's been since Stormblood, and I kind of wish they would shake it up a little bit.
Yeah, in Heavensward, the only people we had to worry about was Krillin Sanchez and Omega. Those were
That dude's name was.
Those were the only two people we had to worry about, because when we were doing what's it called? When we were going around killing the S ranks, they would pull early, and they would cause issues. So, or like there was one time we were trying to do Odin, because Odin is a fate, as long as also he is a trial as well in 14.
Yeah, and the trial itself is fine, but the fate is the really fun part about it.
Oh my god, yeah, the fate is so fun, because whoever kills Odin, like, is the one that does the killing damage, becomes Odin. It's so awesome, and so you could see their character as Odin. It's so cool.
Yeah. It's also really funny when people fail the fate, because he just wipes the whole fucking party.
Yeah. It's so cool.
Seeing like 70 people just die instantly from his Antetsuken is just like the coolest fucking thing. I think it actually crashed one of the servers on PS3.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. But there was one time, it was Krillin Sanchez. And he was a little Lullabelle, by the way.
I couldn't believe this dude when you told me about him.
Dude, everyone knew Krillin Sanchez, because this was before Stormblood. This was before, like, you know, Cloud Legend Strife, and...
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was Krillin Sanchez and fucking Omega. They would pull shit early, and it would piss people off so much. So anytime, like, we would find an S rank, or even an A rank, depending, like, that's where, like, the S rank trains came from. Was because of them. Because they were like, we need to organize this shit, and we need to do it fast, because if we don't, they're gonna end up pulling it early. And
that's what eventually led to everyone in 14, at least before I want to say Endwalker, kind of getting the message of, hey, if you see an S rank of the wild, don't kill it. Like just
Yeah.
leave it alone, because there are hunt trains on the server that will come and beat them. So it's not like every other MMO. You have to wait for those people to come by, because that's kind of their whole thing. And it was a courtesy thing of like, okay, no, I get you.
I think you also
Because
have
it was
to,
cool.
don't you have to do them
Sorry.
in an order? I'm trying to remember.
Some of them you did, but like I think it was just the way that the trains had kind of organized. Because the coolest thing is when you're just hanging out with like either by yourself or you're doing like a party, like you're doing hunting shit or like crafting shit, right? And then you just see like a crowd of people like descend onto one spot, kill a thing, and then ride off. It's so fucking cool. Being a part of a train is cool too, but like when you see it happen,
Hell yeah!
shut up, shut the fuck up. Being a part of a hunt train is really fun, but just seeing like everyone kind of come by is awesome.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah. I want to do a that's why I want to do like a fishing hunt train at some point. I want to do a fishing trip.
Oh my god, that would be so fun, because I love fishing in 14. So we should do like a fishing hunting trip.
I've told people for like the longest time I wouldn't mind just going around, because there's a ton of fishing spots in every zone.
Yeah.
And, like I just want to have like a fishing day where it's just a day going on doing nothing but
fishing.
just raw fishing. Because think about it, 60 people just sitting around just doing like fishing would be the funniest shit in the world. Just see. It's like, what are they doing?
I think I have seen that though.
Yeah.
I think someone was like, a group of people were joking around and they were at the church and they were all fishing at the church. But no, I would love to do that. The only thing I will not do, I hate the spear fishing now. I hate the mini game. I really do not like it.
Oh yeah.
Would prefer not to do the mini game. But the regular fishing, I love the regular fishing. I think my fisher is at 90, I think. I have to remember.
I don't remember what I left mine at. Of course, I'm also debating too if like when I start this marathon, do I new game plus or do I just start on a new character?
Oh, you don't want to be Azazel?
Well, it's not even just that. It's just one of those things where it's like if I'm going through all these fresh, because here's the thing, I'm going through all these on new games, new game files, obviously. 11 I've never played before. It's the only mainline title I haven't touched, so I would have to go as a new character. Do I go as a brand new? Do I remake Azazel and start from scratch? Because I feel like for the experience, for the sake of the stream, it would be the most. It would make the most sense, you know.
I mean,
That's the debate.
but you're a bum boy though.
I could still be a bun boy. Do I make a new character?
You're a bun boy.
Like, yeah, my bun boy, but you know, hey.
I mean, it's up to you. Oh no, man, just thinking about going through fucking ARR makes my head hurt.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's why I bought the story skip. I was like, I don't wanna.
no, I will not. I will not cheat. I'm like, hey, if I'm gonna do this marathon, I had to do it legit. I gotta go through the whole thing.
I know, but man.
I guess I could always new game plus it, but at the same time, it's like I do want to show off what the experience would be like if people were jumping into the game like now, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
And it does make for some good story time of like, hey, this is what the game used to be. This is what the game used to be like back in my day.
Oh god, just imagine if you could have gone through 1.0 and then go through 2.0.
See, it's really funny that you mentioned that because there is going to be a 1.0 stream on top of that. It's not going to be a long stream, but I'm going to talk about it.
I just meant like actual playable.
Oh, actually play.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't. Even if it was an option, I don't think I would. I think I would have actually been like, you know, no. I'll talk about 1.0. I won't play it.
See, I would have loved to have been a part of 1.0 at the end.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I told Tony. I was like, I would love to have been a part of 1.0 at the end. I'm jealous because he did play 1.0.
I would have loved to do Binding Coils, legit.
Oh god.
Like, I know it was made unfair when it first came out. It's probably the content's actually kind of shit when you think about it, because they were basically designing shit just to be as mean as possible at that time. But I think it would have been a cool experience to at least go through, legit.
I think I might have went through it legit once.
Yeah, if you did it back then, definitely.
Not back then, but
Oh, recent, like a little bit more like recently.
it was a couple years ago. Like, a YouTuber was streaming, and it was a YouTuber that I actually enjoyed his videos, and he was like, "Does anybody want to join me in doing the coils?" And I was like, "You know what? Why not?"
Sure.
So,
Hell yeah.
we tried to legitly do the coils. I think I joined him for one of them. And it was the one I hate the most. It's the one with
which
that
one?
fuck-ass dragon that fucking swoops down on you, and it's the one with the, when you finally get to the end, it's got like the circle, like it's more ground than, like, you know how majority of the coils is like machinery?
Yeah.
But this one's like more ground, and it's like the circle arena, and it's the fucking dragon that, like, one of the attacks is just so fucking hard to.
Oh, are you talking about turn 9 with the Ribbon Road fight where you're fighting Nail?
Maybe I just know that the fucking thing, it just, one of the attacks, it just comes out of nowhere, and it does this swoop dive thing, and if you don't like do a certain thing, it just pretty much wipes. And
yeah, because a couple of them are like that. Like turn the last one is like that. Fight against Bahamut, there are ones, but those you can actually dodge. The Ribbon Road fight, there are a couple of like ice attacks and a couple dragon attacks that are just insta kills. They're programmed to be insta kills, like regardless of whatever your level is. Because soloing that turn basically requires you to be like a samurai, gunbreaker, whoever, and just burst through it as fast as you can before that attack goes off.
You are not worthy as my opponent.
Which is a 1.0 fight that they redid because it was one of two only good like 1.0 fights.
Ow. Ow! Stop it! You're being a bastard.
Gum.
Oh, I will, don't worry. I'll come in that not tight asshole of yours.
Insane allegations.
Oh, come on. Oh, I can't do that here.
You're not worthy as my opponent.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh my god. But yeah, let me finally actually get back to work for real this time.
No, never. Remember, you're going to be chained to my coffin. You're gonna be buried with
buried with you.
Alive!
For eternity. Alive. I know, what if I'm dead first?
It's not gonna happen. You can't die before me.
Maybe it's not gonna happen. You can't control that.
Yes, I can.
I don't know.
Not if I killed myself right now on stream in Minecraft.
No, no.
I said in Minecraft.
Yeah, well, all right, bud. If anyone's going out of here, it's gonna be me.
Nah. All right, you get to work, buddy. Hopefully,
All right.
you'll join me next week.
Yeah, I should be good
I'll
for next
more
week.
than likely still be playing more.
DMC3.
Maybe next week will probably be the last stream. Maybe, I don't know.
Then we can start. Then we can start DMC2.
No, I'm gonna be going to 4.
Aw.
Dude, if I didn't go to 2 after 1, what makes you think I'm gonna go to 2 after 3?
It'd be really funny.
You know what would be funny? If I came to your house.
If I came.
Yeah, I came to your house, right? I came to your house.
And then we can play DMC2 together. You're such a
Yeah,
smart.
no,
You're such a smart guy.
No, I come to your house, and I bring my cactus Bob, right? I also bring some lemon juice, right?
Mhm.
And I just lather your asshole with that lemon juice, right? And then I just stick Bob in that ass, right?
Mm.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
That will be funny.
He says that until I open the door and unleash my army of spiders that I've been growing.
Yeah, right. I know better than that.
Hey, listen, man. It's gonna take you a minute to get here, and I have plenty of time. All right, so.
I know you're not like
How much
you're
fun?
not deathly as scared of spiders as me, but I know for a fact you're not as fond of them. So.
Well, yeah, but that's where I have the advantage. I can deal with a couple of spiders that I see crawling inside my house every once in a while from the attack that I unleash on you. Can you say the same thing?
I mean, there was one that was in the garage that I let live.
Yeah, that you let live. Not like when you open the door expecting your friend, and I just dump a box and there's like, I don't know, 30 of them crawling towards you.
You would never have 30 of them in your home.
That's why I said I've been growing them. Of course I would.
You don't grow spiders, dude. What the fuck?
I mean,
I can breed spiders for one like bit.
They don't. But
For a
you
bit.
breed them. They don't grow, dude.
What are
You're talking to like they're plants. I'm going to grow
I mean, you know,
spiders.
Spider plants.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a spider farm.
Spider plant.
Spider farm.
People do it.
No shit. That's how we got the movie
make
Eight-Legged
spiders.
Freaks. All right.
That's what that's the plan.
Yeah. Right. Whatever, man.
There ain't no spiders for a partner.
That's my nickname back in college.
Shut up. EC, you should be asleep, dude. It's like
Oh,
what?
it was.
3 o'clock for you? 2 o'clock? Almost 3
Yeah,
o'clock?
it was. I felt myself drifting up and I muted myself.
Yeah, I know. I kind of figured.
I was like, bam. I was like, cool, now I can dress nice with that. Then I was like, oh, Nova, you're still here.
Yeah,
we
we got to talking
you're
about
gonna say-
Final Fantasy, and then
We started reminiscing about the good old days.
yeah, I'm Final Fantasy 14, and
Yeah.
you know that kind of just you know that it just happens when old
Couple of
fogies
old men
get
ranting
together.
about their old men ranting about their old video game.
I mean, you're getting there. You're getting to your 30s once you hit there.
Yeah, but I don't want to be that guy where at the end of the marathon I just go, that's why everything sucks now.
Well, too bad.
Yeah, well, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm out. But I will be on next week, and I'll talk to you all some more then.
Okay.
Take care now.
Bye bye.
Alright, see you guys.
See ya.
Have a good one, bro.
Bye. Alright, let's beat this dumb fuck's ass.
I would stay.
Oh, what was that?
I would stay, but I need to go to bed.
No, absolutely, go to bed. Dude, you should have just went to bed instead of like unmuting yourself. You should just went to bed.
Oh no, it's because I need to go to the toilet, so I was like, I knew I would be up in like a little bit, but my eyes were just getting so heavy. I was like, I'll just mute myself for a bit. And I was like, oh, near the toilet.
Bruh, I'm.
So I won't go.
Well, the way that dude, I've been up for what, 12 hours at this point. So
Me too.
I'm gonna be needing
I think I'm feeling it.
fuck it. I'm going to bed myself if I could actually go to bed. Who knows? Just because I yawn doesn't mean I'll actually go to bed. But yes, go to bed, EC.
Yeah, okay.
Even Seagoat's telling you
Have
go
a
to bed.
lovely night. Yeah, have a lovely night. Oh,
Yeah, you too.
He's been going to bed for the last 3 hours. I mean, accurate. I didn't deny that. Yeah, have an amazing stream. And then I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Alright.
And lovely to hear from you as always.
Yeah, same for me as well. Sorry, I'm like,
You have a good one, yeah.
I'm so tired. You too.
It's okay. Take care. See you later, Michelle.
Yeah, bye. Good night.
Bye.
I don't have anything to hydrate with, Seagoat. I'm all out of hydrate. Oh god, you motherfucker. You bitch hole.
Rest in peace.
No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, not the anime thing. Stop it. Stop doing the anime thing. Stop! Come here, you fuck ass! You're such a fuck ass, you know that? You are a fuck ass. You fuck ass. You're such a fuck ass! Dude. Oh my god, turn around, Dante! I guess we're both weebs since I have the fucking nunchucks. Isn't that what weebs use sometimes? Oh no. No, no. How about that getting beat up by a weave, huh? Uh-oh.
Sorry, but this is no place for a little girl. So beat it.
Shut up!
Why is she always mad at me?
You forced him into this.
Is that what you think? Foolish girl.
Bravo! Bravo! I never dreamed that things would go so smoothly. Well done, everyone. Well done.
You.
Don't be a bad girl, Mary. Or you can expect a spanking from Daddy later. Just as gonna spank you, but spank you on the bum.
I don't know where you came from, but you don't belong here.
Zowie, that was close. But
Zowie?
you've been quite a trouncing today, haven't you, Virgil? You could have chopped me into confetti by now if you were in tip-top condition.
Damn you.
You have lost.
Because you underestimated humans.
What's going on?
Good girl. Pure and innocent. Just like your mother.
You bastard!
It's time for your spanking, my dear. You want to know where the spell didn't break? Virgil? You have the 2 amulets and Sparta's blood. You had everything you needed to unleash the evil.
I told you before. I don't like anybody who has a bigger mouth than mine.
You are wounded and weak. Even I can do this to you.
2 amulets. A set of Sparta's blood. Now, I need one more key. He sacrificed 2 things to suppress the tremendous force of this tower. His own devil's blood and a mortal priestess. I needed you, in whose body flows the same blood as the sacrificed woman. His spell cannot be undone without your blood.
It was quite a ride, you know. If any of you had died before getting here, our little plan would have gone to waste. Ha! Therefore, my job was to make you battle each other in order to weaken you. But at the same time, I had to guide you here and make sure that you were kept alive. I even went so far as dressing like a complete idiot. It's time for bed, Mary. You can visit your dear mother.
Oh, those don't work. Sly. Or Fox Sly. Sorry.
Whoa.
Try me.
They've always been broken
It's
for some
time
reason.
for the
Oh,
clown to bow out.
not
Dante.
always.
Dude, the show's over.
But for some reason, they're
Impressive.
broken and we can't figure out
I
why.
expected nothing less from the devil's descendants. But aren't you forgetting something, Virgil? The spell is broken. What do you think will happen next?
That's why I
Let's
made the
welcome
head pat
chaos.
redeem. God dang!
Just sit and wait. Wait for the birth of a new god. I shall take over the power of Sparta!
Are you gonna go?
I'm surprised she's able to walk around.
Well, you might as well forget it, because you're no match for him.
Regardless, I must go. I had a chance to stop him before, but I couldn't. I'm responsible for all this mess.
Responsible? Does it bother you that much?
He's my father. Besides, who else can undo what he's done? A demon like you wouldn't understand.
Father and family, huh? Well, I'll go too. But you better hurry if you don't want me to take all the credit.
Damn. Hmm.
Oh, Manager Robin, this is awful. Some criminals have forced their way in.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
They're VIPs.
nice
Mr.
game,
Crocodile is
TP.
expecting
Thank you
them.
for the
VIPs.
raid. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Seriously?
Long. Thank you, thank you. Alright, where am I going? Yeah, welcome raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hey, yo, it's Beowulf. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I bring some people. Funny enough, I ended in this spot. Oh, hell yeah! So we're playing the same game. We're in the same spot. You know, I was thinking about ending, but I think I can. I think I can go one more chapter. That's some great timing, right? Oh. Dude, the top of my head.
Like someone could benefit from some of Nyanta's nibbles.
Oh, thank you, Night King, for the follow. No, come on. Oh, you can't jump up there? What? That, I feel like you should... I don't know. That seems like you should be able to jump on that. That's kind of weird. Hold on a second. Oh, God. I hate these headphones. I need new ones. They've been plugged in for so fucking long, and they're still not charged. I need new ones. You know what? Let's switch out Cerberus. Or no, you know, yeah. Let's switch out Rebellion for Beowulf. Because we have the air hike. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about ending here, but I think I could go one more chapter. I think I'm... Nope, I did not mean to freeze time. That was, not my intention. But I will sit here while I get ready for bed. Well, you have a good night. How did your stream go? I hope you had a good stream. Underwater. Started on DVD, then went to DMC3. Oh. See, I started doing this thing where I started doing DMC1 what, like 2 months ago or something about there. And I said, you know what? I'm going to play through all of them except for 2. So I finally beat 1, after I had a fucking curse not being able to beat it for like, finish it for a month. And then started 3. And then once I finish 3, I'm gonna go to 4, which is my, oh god, which is my favorite one. Oh, there's a wall there. And then I'm gonna finally be able to play 5, because I haven't had a chance to play 5 yet. Because I technically don't own it. My partner does. So, it is going to be a experience for me. I watched him play it. So, I'm going through the DMC series. I wanted to play all the DMC games except for 3 or 2 because after seeing the travesty that was the anime, I needed I needed something to cure my brain. Yeah, I know a lot of people that play Dead by Daylight. It's not my type of game, but I like watching people play it. It's pretty funny. Oh, I'm back here. Huh. Why would I be back here? That's kind of weird. Huh. That's funky fresh. Huh. What the fuck? Why would I be back here? That's kind of crazy. I don't think I need to be back here. Oh, wrong button. Where did I come from again? Over here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I use my tired brain. Sometimes I get lost. And then I go looking at a walkthrough to help me. So I'm like, I ain't got time to waste other people's time. I need to go look at a walkthrough. Okay. No, not here. So... Nope. Huh. This is my first time playing DMC3, so... I feel like this is the place to go. Like, there isn't really any other place other than up. up isn't really much of an option. So every time I try to go up isn't allowed. See? They're like, no up for you. So I am probably going to have to excuse me. That is a wall. Oh. That I'm glad that I went to. Why do I feel like you could jump up there? Why you tease? Why you tease me? So Knife King TV, other than streaming games, what else do you do? Do you do any other content? Thank you for the head pads, Seagoat. Because other than VTubing and streaming games, I also am a part of an abridging group. And that's who I stream for. So what is... something has to go here. Something goes here. But yeah, so I do abridging content for Fat Dog Studios. Meaning I voice act. I also have helped write for scripts. And there's some little things that I have done here and there for Fat Dog, but that's mostly what I do. But then I also stream for them. So yeah, is there, other than playing games, is there any other content that you do, or is playing games the only thing that, you know, the only content that you do? Which is fine, like, to be fair. If it, you know, if I hadn't done, if I hadn't, oh my god, Dante, jump down. If I hadn't gotten into abridging, streaming is something that I still wanted to do. It was still something that I had thought about doing for a while, but voice acting was always something that I had always wanted to do. Bitch moves. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be going this way. We'll find out. for a fucking star? Wasn't even the fucking...
Stand still.
Oh, I can't even dodge it. Hope you have a wonderful stream. I'm off to bed. Good night, Knife King TV. And thank you for the raid. Good night. The fuck? Wait. No. Wait. Yes. I feel like I've been here before. God dang it! Camera changed on me. Oh yeah, this is where the stripper pole was, and I don't think I need to be here. Ah, how did that hit me? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, damn you. The wrong. Fuck! Ow. this it? This all? Ooh, what a room. Wow. Yay. Guess I need to get the fuck out of here then. Okay, so this is... Alright. The fuck? So, why? I can't go back. Find a walkthrough so I can try to get through this. I'm already fucking lost, dude. You know, sometimes because of how you wear your controller, it makes me think you're wearing a made-up. That's so funny. And someone did make a maid outfit for the Suica model, so that is pretty funny that you would say that. I guess you do go back to that place? Oh, I gotta go back. Can I just not fight more people? I'm tired. Captured a little bit. It's almost time for me to take my meds. Oh no. Can you not focus on them? Alright, I don't have to do this again, so which... Quit dodging. Come here. I don't know where else to dodge. Keep up. I'm commandeering your bike. It's mine now. Poor bike. It took longer than I should have. That was such a short chapter, but I've made it more complicated than it needed to be. That's funny. All because I got lost. Thank you for the head pats. You're just strolling up. Oh, right. This is where I'm going to end the stream for today. I am pretty tired. Oh god, I have been up since 7 this morning, and I have had to deal with some stuff. And I am still so sore. Oh, oh goodness. Oh! Wrong button. I pushed the wrong tab. Oh goodness. You just saw what the regular model looks like. I am so tired. Cursed with knowledge. It's not the first time that's happened, so it's not the first time. And it probably won't be the last, so it probably won't be the last. That's the funny part, is it probably won't be the last. It won't be the last time. It's the trauma. Oh, you'll be fine. Oh god, I'm so tired. Oh god, this fucking webcam. I had to figure shit out with this damn thing. But yes, I am gonna be ending the stream here for today. Tomorrow, I think, hold on a second. So tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is Solo Leveling Dub Watch and Review. And then at 6, it's the Moon Watch Along. I think he's still doing Gate. And hold on a second. Just move stuff around. It's just really hard to. And then Thursday, I will not be streaming on Thursday, because Tony wants to take me to the zoo. Which is, kind of funny because he, kind of forgot. He was like, the other day, or yesterday, it was yesterday, when I had posted the, schedule. He was like, no stream Thursday? And I was like, the zoo? And he was like, oh yeah! I love him. He's so funny. Then Friday is Fun Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Saturday, it looks like there's like a new thing. It's Fireside Fat with Fenris and Richie. I don't know what that is. So, do not ask. I have no idea what that is. And then Sunday, 3 p.m. is Anime Church, and then 7 p.m. is Subnautica RP. So, I hope you guys enjoy everyone's streams. I am sorry that I won't be able to stream this Thursday. But maybe this Saturday, since there's no other streams going on, maybe I could try to maybe stream that day. So yeah, I love it when people forget things from both sides. He forgets a lot. Like literally, he forgot that he didn't tell me that we were going to the zoo. So yeah, I love him. He's a hoot. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy their streams. Tell him I said hi, and you guys be good. Maybe I might stream this Saturday, but I will see you guys next week. I believe next week is it's technically not the last. Well, I guess it would be technically the last full week of Pride Month. So I'll try to play something. Maybe I'll play something Pride Monthy Saturday. Who knows? But yeah. So I would like to thank Libby, Pichu Lover, Seagoat, Leafuchi, Celeste, Brad, Fox Sly, CPO, and our raider, Knife King TV, for chatting with me and talking with me and having some fun. I also want to thank Nova and EC for joining into my voice call and, you know, hanging out with me and chatting with me. You know, it's always fun having them around because I get to yapping when I have them around. So yeah. I also want to thank my lurkers. You guys are just as important as if you were a chatter, so do not forget that. So yeah. I love you guys. Please be safe. And I want to remind you guys that no matter where you are in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you in my next stream. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.